So you guys had a very luxurious rest in the Lion's Rest Inn inside the Commerce District after your rather intensive battle with snakes the night before.
And smashing our head into the thing until it works, the good old.
Yeah, our brains on the verge of being disintegrated.
Most of your dreams will have been filled with reenactments of the battle that you've repaired the time flow of. But no permanent damage to your minds occurred, thankfully.
Hey, Johnny made it.
Hey.
Welcome.
Successfully graduated.
Yep, he made it.
Hey. You're like, you son of a gun. Now I'm old. That's always the weird part about knowing people who graduated, where you're like, oh, I've been an old person the entire time. Yeah, you've been a person.
Well, I've got 13 more cousins to go, so.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Fun.
Are you in the older bracket of your family, Johnny? I was gonna say me and my brother are the babies, are in there. Everybody else is in their mid to late 40s. Okay, you got a ways then.
Okay, so does everyone else just see a black screen?
It paused is what I have right now. It's probably loading for you. Takes it a second.
You should see the house map right now.
House map and game pause is what I have right now, yeah.
I got nothing.
Give it a sec. I see Ziggy's cursor going wrong.
You might need to refresh if it doesn't load. So I was just doing the recap of what happened last week. You guys are comfortably in the inn. Luxurious mattresses. I'd say you went to bed pretty groggily last night. Didn't interact much with the NPCs in the inn floor or the innkeeper.
Hell no.
We thought that you'd remember. You were exhausted.
Threw our money at them and we're like, rooms, please.
Pretty much. And they were happy to show you there quickly and elegantly with that much gold on the table. So you wake up peacefully in the morning. You guys did have to share beds because there's only two in this rather small room. But you had firm mattresses, good sheets, and even blankets. As the morning comes, what do you do?
Oh my god, it's fucking elemental bolts. Stack them. Again. That's all I dreamt of.
I just remembered how the floor felt every time my face hit it. Yeah, it's still not loading for me. Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry, it all came up finally. Okay. All right. What does anyone else have agenda-wise? Do we go back to the what is the Arcane Assembly in order to get our hopefully payout for whatever the fuck that was?
If memory serves, yes, we should do that and then haul ass to the tribute
right, we got to pay tributes
before, and then I would say to end the day we've got to make good with the Traders Guild for having missed out.
That one might be a ship sailed on it. We can come back to them later. I'm more concerned with let's try and get and become members of the Arcane Assembly if we can.
Sure.
I want someone else to pay my my thing every week.
Yeah. I would say promptly over to that and then head over to pay our tribute, or at least let them know that it's accounted for if they aren't able to do it this week. We should have enough to cough up.
Yuckus, Umber, any ideas? Or Yuckus and shit, I can never remember your name, Johnny, in this. Brom. Any complaints or ideas?
Yuckus need tiny shop trip to get components for spells in future, but can go to Arcane Assembly right away and pay TID right away.
Okay.
You have a letter you should look at some point.
Yuckus has a letter?
No.
Or you have a letter?
The
encoded letter that you got off the corpse?
I gave you a letter.
It's encoded.
Oh, I thought I gave it back to you. Okay. Yeah, let's put that up for everyone if anyone can figure out. Does this make any sense to anyone?
Yeah.
From your investigation roll yesterday, you thought you could decode it, but it would take a couple hours of effort.
Gotcha. Better to decode it now than later would be my guess. Oh,
okay, you want to spend a couple hours in this room decoding it?
Yeah, in the early morning, right? We can knock that out quickly while Ziggy and the rest of them do the shopping that they need to do.
I guess we could divide and conquer a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
Brom, do you need to do any shopping as well? Umbra? I mean, imagine you need a couple more daggers because I think we left a couple in the cave.
we did leave a couple, but yeah, I would have tried to have picked up at least some of them. But
Yeah, I'm just trying to be efficient with the time.
I think, I mean, with all of us, I don't know if all of us need to be there for at least just the quick check-ins of, yeah, shopping and arcane assembly. So if you wanted to take a second to figure that out, we could at least get our fee and then come back before we head off to pay a tribute.
Okay.
But I don't know of the matter there.
So yeah, I'll use the couple hours and they can go shopping. I don't need anything at the moment, and I've spent way too much gold bribing people already.
Couple
Okay,
silver.
you take out the paperwork and start decoding the message line by line, trying to figure out what kind of cipher it is. You three, are you heading straight to the academy? Are you going to one of the stores first? Where to?
I leave that to Yakus. They seem to have some urgency. I'm fine as long as those things get touched on.
Yeah, just someplace to get spell components. If there's one nearby, I'll look for one.
Okay, give me an investigation roll as you go out and start asking for directions to the local spell component store.
And
Most of the merchants around here that you interact with are dealing with chemicals, alchemical processes. They don't really talk about spell components very much. It takes a little while. The majority of the 2 hours you are going to be waiting on Naz to finish is spent just finding directions. Eventually, they do point you to Mars Mysterium, and they point it out on the map.
Yeah, I guess head to Mars Mysterium. You want come?
Or go there. I mean, that's there. I imagine here of Corwin's just at it for a bit, so might as well.
Okay, as you enter the store, it is entirely made out of layers of fine glass of shades of different colors, so it feels like you're going through a rainbow as you're moving through this room. The counter behind it is oddly small, and the door behind the counter is like 5 inches tall. But as you enter the room in front of the counter, it's the normal size. You don't see anybody inside, and currently there's nothing on the shelves. It looks like it's empty.
Yakus here. You closed? I kind of like tap the counter.
Oh, customers. You see this little fairy fly out of the door, sit down on the counter. What you need?
Yakus need spell whoozy whatsits to cast a certain spell. Could use a spider. And some, what the heck is a bitumen? Is that poop?
Just so you know, anything that doesn't require a gold value that's listed as a spell component, your book works as a warlock.
I didn't know
with a tome
that.
pack. You can use, yeah, you can use it as spell focus. For anything that doesn't have a gold value.
Oh. Okay, so
So you don't need to worry about basic spell components.
so what about like lodestones? Is that lodestone?
It's over a gold.
Oh, if it says so, the only thing that I really can't cast is identify without the pearl.
Correct.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, like for example, I have a spell called Warding Bond. It has and one of the components is a pair of platinum rings worth 50 gold apiece.
Yep.
For that you'd have to buy. Damn.
Like Revivify requires diamond dust.
Right.
So, yeah. Like,
big spells require gold.
Currently I'm too poor. Currently I don't have enough money to get the spell components for the fun spells.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. We made a trip for nothing. Yeah, I guess one.
Buy something
now
else.
You have a context. Big magic.
Yeah, I guess wonder how cheap we can get things here. Identify pearl, perhaps?
Pearls. We have good pearls for identify. She walks over to one of the counters and just waves her hand in front of it. And you see a bucket full of pearls come into vision. 120 each plus tax. House tax. Have to pay house tax.
Ah, okay. Yuccas, 120 gold piece, very expensive for Yuccas. Uh, Perhaps come back another time. What do you buy? Uh, Magic sticks?
Give me a charisma check when you say that.
Doesn't the assembly need that?
That's no. They need
They
the
need the
boots.
boots.
Oh, I feel horribly.
Oh.
I'm a low roller today.
I'm only allowed to buy from the assembly and certain licensed merchants. Those things are controlled. I recommend not selling. Very bad to sell. Law not like.
Ah, Yuccas not realize.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't.
Oh, just for future. Oh, just for future notice. Question. Would I be able to buy rings here?
We got lots of rigs. Pretty rigs. What kind of rings you like?
Yeah. Preferably platinum at some point, but I can't get them right now, but I will come back for them.
We got all kinds of designs, from basic to elegant, all kinds of gems. Whatever you need, I have it.
Good to know. Good to know. Thank you.
I Yuccas wonder what you know about thingies happening around. Very sad deaths, but unrested deaths. Any magic talk?
He looks kind of confused. No deaths here. Quiet place. Very peaceful in here. I don't hurt anybody, I promise.
Okay, Yuccas, thank you. Yuccas leaves.
Follow suit.
With the investigation earlier, it took a long time to find this place. It's going to be about almost 2 hours past when you exit there. So, Naz, let's go back to you. If you want to roll an investigation to see how well you decrypted this thing.
All right. I'm trying to use the one on the board more. So sorry, just give me a sec.
All good?
Investigation, right?
Yep, that's plenty. There's the note. It'll be up to you whether you share it to other people or not. I assume
All
the rest
right.
of you are heading back to the inn.
Yeah.
I'd guess so
Oh.
if it had been that long, unless there was something we could squeeze in the.
Right. Once we get back, once we take care of our tribute stuff and see who we have to see, I want to go back where we were. Remember, there was someone hid something for me there.
Oh, that's true. You had a vision, wasn't it? That you told us about.
Mhm.
Okay, as you guys make it back to the inn,
Here.
as you're just finishing up what you were doing.
Okay, I'm gonna reveal the paper to him.
Okay, I'll show it to everyone then.
That's what I got.
You got your answers. Kill the gods. Oh
So did
my.
we find any rings, or are we just talking about the ring that we just saw the vision of?
Well, I mean, we have their rank bracelets, but no, I don't think we found a ring.
Mm-mm.
A power down there.
But we did have the vision of one hiding, right?
Something. I don't
All
know.
right. We'll definitely have to go back and investigate.
Yeah.
But first things first, let's get paid, and
Mhm.
let's go pay off the government.
Yes, should the house, I imagine, would want us to be fairly punctual about tribute. I hope we aren't already treading on being a bit too late. We're already probably
Whether you
in
like
hot
it or
water.
not, you're going to be in trouble. Doesn't
Yeah.
really matter. So we are heading to
As you guys are
Arcana.
heading through the cave system, I need someone to roll D100. Whoever's leading the way.
Corwin, you booking it? You can do the honors.
All right.
Okay, nothing happens this time. So as you approach the assembly, it's a little busier this time of day. You see a lot of road people going into it, heading into work essentially, and dispersing throughout the all the rooms that break off of the domed entry hall. As you enter the dorm entry hall, the holographic figure appears, the illusionary figure appears, and walks towards you. What is your business here?
Oh my god, I'll wait outside. I can wait outside.
No,
Look to the next person. What is your business here?
Anomaly solved. Anomaly completion turn-in.
Anomaly services. Follow me. And he walks off down the hall.
Sorry,
Follow
Corwin,
the-
I'm not going to admire the marble work this time. I want to get paid.
So are just 3 of you following, or all of you?
Yes,
Or-
yeah. Corwin's fed up
Oh,
with the hologram.
well, all right then. If everyone's going, I figured we're gonna have that thing irritatingly tell us we're violating the sanctuary of these fucking wizard nonsense.
Oh, as long as you follow the group, they leave you alone.
All right, following the group then.
It takes a couple minutes of walking down unmarked halls, pure white marble on all sides. It's easy to get lost in this place as there's no letters or markings at any of the doors, any of the halls, anywhere. But the figure walks you up to a particular door, ascend, and vanishes.
Mhm. Walk up and knock on the door.
It slides up, the door grinding, getting off a grinding sound as it goes up, and you see a very familiar young drow lady from the last time you were here sitting behind a desk in a rather small, cramped room. Oh, you're back. Have you finished, or were you reporting challenges? What's going on?
We finished some challenges, but we finished.
Excellent. And the item?
Yekas have boots.
Ziggy.
She gestures you put them on the table.
I put them on the table. I don't see them in my inventory, so which is strange.
Oh, I don't think we were told like what they were specifically. It was just a pair of magic boots that we remember we have.
Didn't we identify him?
No,
He did.
Didn't
Wasn't
have.
supposed to be able to, but he did.
It's a special identifier this time.
They were boots of false tracks. Yeah. They were boots of false tracks. We did tell you that last time.
Mhm.
Did she put them on the table?
Yeah, I put them on the table.
Okay. You see her hand wave over it, and you see the same battle you guys solved. Sort of illusionary figure next to the boots for a second play out. Yes, these are it. Excellent. That puts you halfway towards membership. Only one more anomaly. Are you ready for the next challenge next? Or now? We have a number you can pick from.
Yeah, might as well.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah,
want to have to pay the tithe the next week. If we can get membership, it'd probably be better through you guys.
You'd be hard pressed to finish this today for membership with today's tribute, but you can certainly try. Let's see.
Well, yeah, probably not today, but
we'll pick it up and then we'll go pay our tribute for this week.
yeah. And
And
next
then
week,
we'll be potentially set for next week.
Better
Certainly.
safe than sorry, considering our timing intervals with these anomalies are difficult.
and I think my face needs to still heal from hitting the floor 6 times from the last one.
Unclaimed rewards are certainly able to move on to the next one. You'll still get full credit, just not next week's tribute. That's fine. Let's see. We have 2 situations of worthy investigations where anomalies have been dealt with by non-house members. We need them investigated and the items recovered from those anomalies.
Mhm.
We have another where House Risha is requesting help with an anomaly within their territory. Do you have a preference?
The Order and I don't know much about locales here. I'll leave that
Are all-
for you with some knowledge.
No. Are all the anomalies usually temporal?
Oh no, that's one of the rarest types. The most common is a breach, where another plane is leaking into ours. But there's quite the variety. There's been over 100 documented types.
Well, I don't think we can possibly get a second time anomaly right in a row. Take another one.
Something different.
So,
Do
do
they
we
have
wanna go
difficulty
into-
ratings on them? I remember the last one had had a difficulty rating on. Do either of these?
We don't really know anything about the anomaly in House Risha. They only sent to note that there's one they cannot deal with. It is something of a specialty of House Drow, though, to deal with these anomalies, so we send teams out as needed. The two more locally ones have already been dealt with. We just need to know what happened with them, who dealt with them, and recover the item.
Oh, I vote investigation.
Mm-hmm. Sure, let's go investigate the, oh, yeah, let's go investigate the completed ones. See what happened to them.
Okay, there's one within the house bounds down by the Garden of Remembrance. That one we do have reports of spider webs in the area, so I'd recommend being prepared for them. There is another just outside the house on the path to House Lorick. We can give you a few-hour pardon from your pledge to leave the house bounds and deal with that one if you prefer. We don't know anything about what you might face around that area. Do you prefer the spiders or the unknown?
Let's. As much as I hate spiders, let's do the spiders.
Hmm.
Very well.
Brom's memory's not doing him any favors right now. Did we ever get your name?
You know my name. Are you talking to?
Not you.
Oh,
Oh, I am some academic Lorena.
All right, now.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you. Brom is Brom.
She points out on the map where I'm pinging now.
Oh, where is
can
he?
we have the cartographers copy us down the route, just so we don't get lost?
There's
Well,
a small
we probably-
section.
I can say we probably have a rough drawing of, or like a rough map of where we've, where
You
we're
guys said
at.
you copied this map from the first night,
Yeah,
the
we
Hall
did.
Tribute when they showed it to you. So you have this map.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The issue with our last place now is out of game was that it was an untreaded cave system, not explicitly
Right.
on the
I
map.
remember we kept getting lost. That was why I was like, let's copy down, see if we can't save
No,
ourselves
no,
some
no.
hours of wandering about.
No,
If
that
you're
was
leaving
just
the house caves, you're going to cave systems the house hasn't mapped or controlled, then you won't know the paths. But you will if it's anything inside the house bounds. Well, if there's nothing else, feel free to return when you
Do
have any
we
news.
get paid for any additional items we might have acquired over the course of these?
I'm happy we do purchase additional magic items. We're happy to reclaim them.
I do believe Yuckus has staff that we managed to track down. Yuckus, did you want to try and get money for that, or are you trying to keep it?
Yeah, I guess wonder if Brom want. Otherwise, sell probably good idea.
Are you saying this in front of her?
Did wait. Did Naz say it
discuss
in
it
front?
on the way back.
Did
We have
Corwin
to
say it in front of her?
That's
Oh,
what I'm
you're
asking.
gonna put it back. Okay, yeah. I
Okay,
asked
then
him.
Yuckus wouldn't have had the.
All magic items do need to be turned in, as is required by house law. You will be rewarded, of course, but you do need to turn it in. What is the item?
All right.
Wand of Find Familiar.
She holds out her hand.
Yuckus will put it in her hand.
A couple seconds pass by. You see she's looking through it like a large pearl, one that you recognize as something you need. Looking at the wand. Oh yes, a simple thing, rather crude but functional. She brings out a binder from behind her, starts flipping through the pages. Oh yes, the salvage fee for this would be about 10 gold pieces. She takes out a single platinum piece and tosses it to Yuckus.
Yuckus rich.
There you go. Oh, closer
Oh
to
wait,
getting
so
the
one
pearl.
platinum is 10 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
Everything.
If there's anything else to recover, just let us know. I must remind you, you're saying that it is a crime to withhold magic items from the house.
Sure.
Yuckus thought acquiring equipment to solve job was okay. Apologize.
Oh, we license items out from the house, from the different guilds, as needed, certainly. Once you become members, you'll each be entitled to make use of one. But they do remain property of the house and under house control.
Yuckus understand now.
Appreciate the reminder. Alrighty, well, I guess we best be checking out these Spiders, and then
Well, let's go pay our
yes,
thing
that's
first.
first then.
Yeah, so we'll make our way to the Hall of Tribute first.
It takes a few minutes to find your way out of the academy because like there's no markings in any of these halls, but eventually you do find the way. It's still pretty busy out in the District of Light as people are still funneling to and from the different guilds. As you approach the Hall of Tribute, there is two guards standing outside of the door, but the door is open and they wave you in as you approach.
Oh, make our way in.
Let me pull this.
And we're back. If memory serves, it was down the stairs. Or no, there was a desk here.
Over here you see Junior Supervisor Clara, the same person who handed out the appraisals when you guys first arrived. She's just flipping through papers right now. She looks up as you approach. Ah, here to pay your tribute, are you?
Yes. We haven't quite
Excellent.
yet fully made inroads with an organization, but I think we have the funds to at least cover this week.
She flips through the paper till she finds Umbra's. Ah, yes, it is 1 gold piece as is, unless you wish to make use of your minor artifact allotment.
I think, yes, I'll pay the 1 gold, and let me see, I had written down.
She slides over a list of the different minor artifacts available, the same one you've seen in Discord.
Yeah, I just have to
You're
pull it
welcome to
back.
pick any of this. It is cost 1 gold per tribute week to make use of these. So if you do wish to take one out, it'll be 2 gold for this week.
Um. I think I was going to go with the boots of the aristocrat. I think there. So I'll hand in the other gold for that to lease the item, I suppose. There.
Okay, you give her 2 gold, no problem. She waves over to the guard and asks him to fetch the boots. He walks off. As he goes off, she looks to the next person. Who approaches next?
Yekus will. Yekus here.
Ah, yes, little one. What can I? Let's see. She flips through the binder until she finds your likeness. Just 1 gold for you. Yep.
Okay, Yekus hands over 1 gold.
I trust you lot are finding your time in the house rewarding.
Yes, Yekus think this good house and very good job availability. Work for Arcane Assembly right now. Do good job.
Oh, excellent. They have the amount of knowledge available in that building is unmatched outside of Merrick, I guess. Oh, she looks over at the tiefling. Corwin, was it?
Yup.
Right, just 1 gold.
I begrudgingly pay the 1 gold.
Sullen are you? That's too bad. Don't worry, you'll warm to the house. Alright. Her eyes are following the kobold wandering around a little confused for a second.
I'll pay mine.
Okay. I see you have an allotment as well. Is there an item you wish, or is it just the 1 gold for the week?
Oh, no. Here's 2. I want the rope.
Just as you say that, the guard's returning with the boots. He plops them on the table, and she pushes them towards Umber a bit.
Thank you.
We also need the silver rope. The guard is very annoyed, having just walked this path, turns around and starts walking off again. It'll be just a moment, and you'll have it. The 2 gold.
Yekus will turn to Corwin and whisper, Corwin, Yekus think maybe bracelets we found might be of interest?
That's fair. This would be the place to turn them in, wouldn't they? All right. During one of the anomaly fixings that we did. Oh, nice. You have the bracelets. Brom came across to these bracelets. Can you tell us anything about them?
You hold them out to her, or?
Yeah, I hold
yeah.
hold both bracelets over my head.
Yeah, I don't have them.
She takes one of them and starts examining the gems inside of it. Oh, these are some of the elite guards for the peacekeepers. What could have taken them down?
It had something to do with
Umber
snakes.
shudders. Snakes, I think, and maybe assaulted while near snakes to be finished off there.
Snakes could not kill these. These could easily kill hundreds of snakes without effort.
Felt like there was that many snakes.
Foul play, then potentially there, and then just
Oh.
finished off by the snakes.
Either way, I would recommend returning these to the peacekeepers. They'll likely give you a bounty in return, but they'll
Alright.
be able to
thank you.
identify whose they belonged to.
Good
Most
to know.
solemn affair.
Indeed. Thank you for the advice.
you-
We'll get on that.
If you can tell them where the bodies are to be found, they will certainly want to recover and give them proper burials.
Okay.
Yes.
And just as that's happening, the guard comes back, with a large coil of silver silk rope, and drops it on the table, which he pushes towards Brom. Well, if there's nothing else, if there's any other questions I can assist with, feel free.
That's
I
it's
think
mostly
we're-
good for a week.
We're good for now.
Just gotta find
And
more
I
work.
shall see you next week.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, Clara. Alright, I guess we will mosey on to our next task. I guess that's the thing I'd ask everybody. Before we head off on our task for the Arcane Assembly, I do feel bad at the state of affairs we left in the Merchants Guild. Do we at least want to apologize for our
Nope.
joiners there? No?
Here. Do we want to go? Do we want to go see if we go to the Peacekeeper Hall?
Yeah, let's do the
Drop off.
peacekeepers.
And
We're right
do we
across
want
the
to
hall
get-
from them.
Wait, do we want to give them the letter too?
No,
No.
no.
Yeah, I guess wonder if Merchant Services paid us for last run. I think they tentatively paid us for.
They didn't pay us
gems.
to. They didn't pay us for anything.
Yeah, cause remember.
They paid you for the
Yeah,
gems.
cause
That's
remember
what
you
they
getting
did.
gold.
Yeah.
Gems, yes.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, they did.
But yeah, cause wonder
Gems,
if
yes.
goblins attack.
Convoy,
Yeah.
no.
If they'll want them.
Yeah, cause one.
we can definitely go to the Peacekeepers first, but I think you don't have to go in
I mean,
Corwin.
there
I'll
is the
stop.
part
I
of me
can
that
stop
wants
by.
to go find the ring first before we tell the peacekeepers and they send someone to go check. We need to go investigate Brom's vision first, right?
Sure.
Like we want to collect anything that's there before they get there. So let's do that, and then we'll do the peacekeepers. Although it does feel terribly inefficient to walk from right across the hall from them.
Yeah. So yeah, let's make our way back to the Snake Cave then.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds.
Can
but
I-
Yeah. I'll head to the Snake Cave with everyone.
Umber is going to quick pencil down a small note towards the Merchants Guild's apologies for our tardiness. We were trapped in a time anomaly. At least at this time, we will be pursuing work with the Arcane Assemblies just there, and just kind of like delivers it to one of the bouncers there at the Merchants Guild as we're passing by.
Okay, as you do approach the guards at the Merchants Guild, one of them pulls out a piece of paper and kind of shoves it into your face.
Thank you. I'll take it. What does it say?
Whoa.
Yep.
10 gold to reapply.
No.
Yeah. This is why you never go back and check once you burnt someone, man. We gotta go.
Yeah. Understandable.
Okay, are you heading to the anomaly then? Or to the Snake Cave?
Yeah, the place where the anomaly used to be, yes.
Like the implication of that number. Loading anomaly 514.
Guess it depends how long you guys stay with the Arcane Assembly. That is up to you. Alright, you find the same cave system that you wandered into last time that was riddled with snakes.
I'll check
I'm not going first. I'm stealthing
Right,
up.
2 points.
I'm
Alright, well then.
Okay, roll stealth if you want to
Right.
proceed quietly.
My face.
You feel like you've gone very quiet. You're less confident about Umber.
Stealthy ass kobold.
Yeah, I guess we'll copy everyone else and attempt to stealth.
Don't have much natural talent. You're trying pretty hard, but you
He's
keep tripping
pluck-
over little pebbles here and there, brushing against walls.
He's plucky, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm examining the wall and looking for the indent that I saw in my mind.
Yeah, it's easy to find. From what you remember, based on the vision you saw, it's just up here, straight ahead in that little crevice. Knowing where to look exactly, you pull through it and you find what looks like 2 fist-size little stone, perfectly circular orb.
Hmm.
Can you roll me a 1d4, please? 2. Okay, so this thing has little notches around it in a circle, except the notches they look like they slide in and out of place. Currently, there's a couple of them slid out of it, but other than that, it's a perfect sphere with these little notches on the sides that can be moved.
What is it, Brom?
Gonna turn around with the spears in my hands and
Just 1 sphere.
turn around, kind of rolling around in my hand, and
That's an interesting trinket.
not sure what it is, but
Not a
that's
ring,
where I
huh?
saw it. Ball.
Well, do you
I'm-
guys remember the side with the side we didn't explore?
We can take a look. I was thinking we're already here, and unless it would be horribly inconvenient, maybe we should just get the bodies.
Oh, and transport them back with us?
Yeah, we're here.
Maybe that would get us more money. I don't know. Never
Save
been a
them a
fan.
trip.
You seem to want to carry everything back that we find in these caves.
It's just the. It's
First
less
one was
about-
heavy, now it's heavy and decaying.
I mean, they were
Can you
mostly.
give me a perception roll, please?
That's persuasion.
I mean, we didn't go right. We can take a look. Oh
Carry on. Never mind.
God, even your bad rolls, they're freaking little eyeballs.
You see the familiar holes in the walls. You don't hear any sound coming from them. From what you can tell, it's peaceful. As you look up the right path, you do see another section of eggs similar to the one Corwin met with his face earlier.
I mean, if these fellows were disposed of, I suppose their would-be assassin could have gone up that way, or if there's some evidence.
Well,
of
and
their
the whole
presence.
reason they killed those 2 powerful guards was for this ring.
Yeah, we didn't find any ring.
And for answers, but doesn't look like we'll get any from those corpses.
I mean, Brom, you have an affinity for the dead. Is there anything more we could make them? We weren't exactly focused on the corpses before. I mean, I know we looked them over, but
Well, can't really talk to them right now. They're not very chatty yet.
that's fair. Well, we're here, so as I said, we can. Corwin, if you truly feel that like it would just be easier, we can leave the bodies there. But it's just like it's right there.
I
don't
know. Let's progress down and let's check the other alleyway. After you, Mr. Tank Monk.
Anything, Prom?
Seems quiet so far.
See, yeah, I see the eggs, and I'm carefully walking by them.
As you enter there, can you give me another perception roll, please?
Mhm.
Okay. So as you're stepping through this, you notice some spots on the ground are softer than others. When you press down on them, it feels almost like they're soil rather than hard stone. You feel around, exploring what parts are. There's perfect circular sections periodically throughout the cave floor that are perfectly round and filled in with some kind of soil or dirt.
Hmm.
Farming or like corpses?
Hmm.
It just seems like dirt that's covering large holes in the stone on the ground.
Snake.
Just a sec.
These are the eggs, right? That I'm moving my mouse
Yes.
over. Okay. We should investigate the
Gonna-
holes. Like, let's go dig in
Oh,
them and see if there's
I'm
anything there.
I'm gonna do something, but be careful. I don't know if this will do anything or what this will do.
Oh, how do you
Can
prepare
we
for
take a
something
step
if you don't know what
straight
it
back?
does?
I don't know what's gonna happen when I do this.
I hide behind Yuccas.
I'm just gonna be ready with a punch, just in case
So
there.
I'm going to mold earth on the nearest patch of loose soil and
Okay,
move
what are you doing with the earth? Are you just pulling it out, or?
I'm going to move. I'm just going to basically scoop it and set it next to the set it in the area next to it. So
Okay,
basically
so
just
as
take
you send your magic in and you start pulling the dirt up and moving it off out of the way, the hole keeps going down and down. From its shape and the wall ridgings, it looks very familiar to the cave or to the snake holes you saw on the walls in the previous hallways, except larger and all of them coming up from the ground.
Big snake.
potentially big snake.
Is that anything else
With your
that way?
perception roll, you could see there's slight difference in the texture of the ground where these holes are. And looking forward, they seem spread out like there's one of these every 10 to 15 feet.
Mm,
Larger siblings of some of the
A
things we
lot
mentioned.
of big snakes.
Looking up, is there a similar hole on the ceiling?
No, the ceilings look solid.
So not our little
Solid
flyers,
rock.
but maybe the fire ones, big cousins. But is there anything at the conclusion of that hole?
I
It
think we
goes
were
out
just
of sight.
discovering, yeah, the big
You'd have
snake.
to climb down the hole if you want to see any further. This hole is big enough. Somebody as small like Yuccas could probably fit down it if you really wanted to.
Yeah,
I
let's
meant just
not
the
send
hallway.
people into the abyss. Why don't we just have Umbra and the Knoble that has all of our perception rolls head down the hallway and see if we can't find anything else?
Yeah, just be careful.
There's going to be a giant snake. I'm just letting you guys know.
If we're careful, maybe not too many of them. Nothing down that little nook.
Nope, this just seems a crevice in the rock. Nothing of note down there.
Okay.
All right, Brom, carefully, but still stay within sightline, Corwin. And
I do need the perception roll, please.
Go ahead, Brom. You have keener eyes than mine, though I do okay.
Oh,
Yep. So behind you in the hole you just cleared out, before any of you notice it, Can't do this at all. There we go.
Big snake.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
I need everyone to roll initiative. After mentioned that.
Oh.
It won't let us. We're currently viewing a scene.
It has to be once they do. Now you should be able to.
Well,
One second, it's giving me an issue. Alright, that'll have to. Alright. Alright, Corwin, you get the first jump as you see Yuckus being surrounded by giant snakes, all swimming out of the hole that was
No.
excavated.
that
You
also
do.
what? I'm sorry.
Out of the hole that was just excavated by Bram.
Oh, okay. So I'm still stealthed though, right?
They are looking straight in your direction.
Okay. Can I
You
get a
are
stealth
seeing this
attack?
happen. You'd have
Is
to get
that-
behind something.
Gotta get behind. And Yuckus doesn't count here, I guess.
You could go over here and you'd be in swashbuckler range for sneak attack damage, but you wouldn't have
Gotcha.
advantage.
That's fine. I'll do that. So I'll move within 10 feet, and then I'm gonna attack this snake with my short sword. And I get an automatic one, right? Because I'm the only one within 5 feet, or does it count enemies too?
You're the one within 5 feet. That means you can roll sneak attack if you hit. You still
If
have
I
to hit
hit.
them.
Gotcha. Okay. So
Right.
just roll for the short sword attack then.
Ooh.
Ha!
That's a crit, so roll critical damage and double sneak attack damage.
Okay. Well, that went way better than it had any right to, guys.
As you get your
Alright,
short sword
press
right
the
behind its
cost.
head, dragging around the body of the snake.
So damage. How do I add sneak attack damage?
Just
So-
2d6.
Damage, critical
46.
hit.
Oh,
That's lame.
so 4 damage from the sneak attack, but for other damage.
And that's just normal. Jesus Christ.
Most mid crit ever.
Right? No,
Well,
that is as weak as you can possibly crit. Like,
So 4 plus 4, so 8 damage. Okay. Well, it's already bloodied as you've managed to tear through large swaths of its outer hide. Most of its guts are starting to spill out, but it's still mobile and still able to attack. Alright, up next is the one in the back. These things kind of sliver through each other, so it's going to slither over to here. And Yuckus, it's going to try and constrict you.
Okay.
I need an acrobatics or athletics check.
Acrobatics.
And you are able to slither out of it as it's trying to constrict you. You're able to get your body and move out of the way, so it constricts you thin air right beneath it. And nothing happens. Next up is this one. It's going to move over here and try and do the same thing to Corwin. I need athletics or acrobatics. Corwin?
I'm sorry, what?
Athletics to acrobatics. The snake is trying to constrict you. It's wrapping itself around you and trying to strangle you.
God damn it.
And it gets a firm grasp with you and starts dragging you back this way. What's the damage on that one? 3d4. You take 7 damage, bludgeoning damage, as it constricts and starts wrapping tightly around your body. Next up is Umber. You turn around and you see your friends once again being attacked by snakes, this time giant constrictor snakes.
Again, at least they're hopefully not venomous. Alright, I am gonna, let's see there. That. One,
Good news.
2,
They're not
3,
venomous. They'll just crush you.
4. That get me in range there. So I am gonna book it over to try to punch the one that's holding Corwin. There. So I think I
Okay,
can
you
get
can
me.
move over these guys. There's free space. You will get an attack opportunity from one of them if you do that, though. The back one has
I
Corwin now.
will. Yeah, I know there's the one in between. Just checking something. Give me 1 second.
In the realms of D&D, Murphy's Law reigns supreme.
Can.
What you want to do?
I will spend a focus point to step of the wind so that I both disengage and dash so I can finish off the last bit
Okay.
of distance and not incur the attack of opportunity.
Absolutely. You can go all the way down to here if you want to.
Yeah, I'll try to head them off. The burrow there, and let me just make a note of that. And just click it. Hit.
You still have your action if you want to attack.
Yeah. Well, I'm just making sure you use ability so it spends the point. And yeah, we're gonna punchy punch. Alright. Hit it. Let's see. Unarmed strike. Attack. Normal.
Easy hit if it's distracted trying to strangle Corwin. It doesn't even notice you as you smash into it.
Ugh.
Roll damage.
Okay. Alright. Go.
For 5 damage. It looks dazed and stunned. It's not quite bloody, but it's hurt.
I'm going to, because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but with Hand of Harm, it isn't even a bonus action. Just when I hit, I can just Hand of Harm inject into it.
Yep. You have to heal the snake, though.
No, it's not. Hand of Harm is the opposite. I have Hand of Healing
Oh,
and
Hand of Harm,
Harm.
yeah,
I get to
sorry.
choose.
Yep, yeah, you can do that. Absolutely.
Alright. So I've hit him. I'm just going to roll straight for damage into him.
Yep.
Hit
You should be doing that every
there.
round, shouldn't you?
Yeah. If I can.
Oh, that's
He's
true,
a
that's
monk,
what
but
was
he's
going on.
learning. We're all learning.
7 damage as your fist is like absorbing the life essence of this thing as you're smashing it into the wall. It looks on the edge of life and death now, as it's shriveled up and withered away in most of its body.
And that ends my turn.
Right, up next is Brom.
This is. Let's see. There's Corwin. There's Yuckus. Alright, you're too far away. double checking the range on this.
You see Yek is just dancing free of being constrained and strangled by one of the snakes. You
No,
see
I love that
Corwin actively being strangled.
he made the athletics roll. So
Yep.
like the Hobbit did it, but it touched me, and I was just like, ah.
Well, you focus so hard on your crit.
Yeah.
Yeah. My series of
why you don't-
ones.
You don't tunnel vision.
What you want to do, Brum?
I'm gonna. Let's see. Can I stand between the three? Like, are all of the snakes within like 5 foot of each other, like kind of in a pile?
There's large bodies of their tangles going out in place. You can, if you stand right here, you can be touching all three of them, or within 5 feet of all three of them.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then use Word of Radiance.
Okay. Is that a saving throw or? Yeah, Constitution saving throw. All right. The one in the middle fails. The one on Yekus fails. And the third one also fails. Roll damage. All three take full.
Man, the snakes have the same rolls I do.
You are one.
Oh.
You are kindred.
I'll take 3 damage.
Okay, these three looked like they were pretty solid in health, so you can see the impact on them as they start to burn, flay, and wither a little bit, but they're not terribly terribly bad off yet.
Yeah. Then as a bonus action, I'm going to let out a kobold roar.
What does that do?
It gives everyone. I'm double checking the distance. It gives advantage until next turn or on the next action.
You're
Okay.
a cheerleader.
Okay, as he's looking at that up,
Yeah,
Yekus,
your
it's your turn.
enemies 10 feet, start of the next turn. Allies have advantage on attack rolls against any of the enemies who hear me.
Okay, that'd be all four of them. So the next attack on them has that advantage. So Yekus, what would you like to do?
I think I'm going to Eldritch Blast one of them, but I don't know which one.
You are in melee range, so
I
you
will
will
have
have a disadvantage on any ranged attacks.
Oh, does that apply to Eldritch Blast too?
Unless he's
pretty
a
sure. Check.
unless he's a warcaster as
Yeah.
a feat, I'm pretty sure that applies to all casters.
Okay. I thought Eldritch Blast was just weird because of Warlock stuff.
I don't know, but I don't think so.
No, I'm probably wrong.
Nah,
Eldritch Blast has disadvantage. Yeah, I just confirmed it. It has disadvantage.
So who
It's
you
the
shooting,
cost
Zig?
within 5 feet.
Is this the one that got stabbed? This one right here?
This one
No.
got stabbed. Yeah, this one that Corwin hit. It looks
Oh.
like it's very close to death between that and the Radiance. The one over here is also looks like it's on the edge of life and death, thanks to what Umber did to it. The two closest to you are pretty healthy still. They took some damage from Braum, but otherwise they're fully intact.
I guess I'll bless the one that looks like it's about to die, because then we get Corwin back.
Okay, it is at disadvantage.
It's 2 of them, isn't it?
Nope.
10 blasts into the wall, I'm afraid.
And
Any movement or bonus action?
No. Did he? So he rolled with disadvantage. Did
Yep.
he just do a straight up roll?
Oh, that's right, because you had advantage. It should be a straight roll. Yeah, just roll again.
do a straight roll. Okay. I wasn't sure if that applied to a magic spell.
It does.
Yeah, they cancel each other out. It's just
16 definitely hits, though. All right, roll damage. And you were going for the middle one here, the one that Corwin.
I was going for the one that
cut?
had Corwin because I figured we'd get Corwin back for his turn.
Okay. That's fine. Well, that one only has one knife, so it doesn't matter what you roll.
Okay.
As that one gets blasted into his side and smashed against the wall and covers everyone in little bits of snake.
Always the guts.
Right, any
No,
bonus action
I
movement?
think that's it. I think moving's not going to do me any good anyway.
Okay, this one's going to find a certain cobalt standing on top of it and is going to try and constrict him. Brom, I need athletics or acrobatics.
Let's go acrobatics. Oh,
As it wraps, starts strangling you as band after band of snake constricts around you. For 8 points of bludgeoning damage. He's going to start dragging you down this way. Because he is leaving your range. If you want to make attack or opportunity, you can. It'd be an unarmed attack for you because you don't have Warcaster.
Sure.
Take a swig with your tiny fists.
Where is that? FX? No. Oh, here it is. Boom. Attack. Normal? Or is it disadvantage? Normal.
Actually, advantage because it's still the same round, but that hits either way. You want to roll again and see if you get a crit? You can.
Okay, I'll roll one more time.
Just a hit. All right, roll damage. Should just be a strength modifier.
Just do
Minimum
this.
of 1.
Just roll strength. Wait.
An armored attack, if you don't have proficiency, is just your strength modifier with a minimum of 1.
1 then. I have -1
There's
strength.
no damage die. Okay. You punch this thing in. It acknowledges the blow. It is now going down that hole that was excavated by Brom right now. It's only about halfway down, but it's carrying Brom halfway down that hole right now. Next up, this one.
I'm coming.
It's going to go over and help with trying to constrict Yuckus. I need another athletics or acrobatics, Yuckus.
Acrobatics. Uh-oh.
As you are now tightly gripped within this thing. For another 3d4. For 5 points of bludgeoning damage, sorry. It's pulling you off
to rescue
way
you all from snakes.
towards another one of the holes in the ground. It's not quite there yet, but it's on its way.
Okay.
Next up is Corwin.
Sorry, I just figured out that I can drag the dice. So
You are still constrained by the snake.
yeah, can I like stab it with the knife or?
You can.
Okay.
Brom will give you advantage, but you are constrained, so you would have disadvantage, so it'll be a straight roll.
Okay. Yeah, let's try and get it with the daggers.
That definitely hits.
Okay. So I roll for damage.
And with that, you get a clear cut along the back of its head, and you behead the snake as its body withers to the ground, releasing you from its grasp.
Excellent.
Don't be so focused on stabbing them next time, Corwin.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna use Nick in order to try and attack the one that's constricting Brom, because he's within 25 feet of me, right? Or 5 feet of me.
You can move. Well, the one that's trying to get Yuckus is in the back.
No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about the one that's dragging Brom down the hole, because he's right next to me,
The
right?
one that.
That's the one you just killed.
Oh, he was trying to drag both of us?
Yours was already killed by.
Oh, I thought I was still constricted by a snake. Okay, then we're.
Oh, sorry, I had that
perfect.
backwards. Yeah, you killed the one that was on Brom. Sorry.
Okay. So I have free movement. I'm going to go up and I'm going to try and hit this snake here then with
Okay.
the bonus action Nick.
yeah, you have advantage.
Why do I have advantage?
Still the same turn, technically.
Oh, okay, cool.
Brom give you all advantage for 1 round.
TL.
16.
Make you strong.
A 16 hits.
Okay, rolling for damage.
For 7 points. This thing is starting to look battered. It's not doing well. It's past bloody for sure.
So I still have movement left, right?
You went 15, so you have 15 feet of movement left.
Okay. And with
Oh, roll sneak attack because you are the only one within 5 feet of him.
oh, excellent. Okay.
Sneak damage. 2d6. I'm probably not going to remember that very often, so I recommend you start remembering.
For sure. There you go.
And with more than enough, you beheaded one snake a second ago, now you're doing a second. As this one's body withers to the ground.
Excellent. All right. Then I'm just gonna move over here and tuck around the corner. I don't have any more bonus actions because I used Nick, so I'm just gonna end there.
Umber, you see snake corpses littering the ground in front of you, and in the distance you see Yekus being carried away by the last living one. What do you do?
I'll make my way over to Yuckus. Good God. Snakes. It'd have to be snakes. Alright, let's see. So he's like halfway down the hole, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna send my other key point for Step of the Wind just so I can close distance unless there's last one there. Dash. Or actually, I can just regular dash for bonus action, can I, on this, just to close distance, right?
A regular dash is an action. Only rogues get
Oh.
it for a bonus action by default.
Boo. Alright, never mind. We got a Step of the Wind.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is
You
it
can
Oh
go up
wait,
there
is
with
that under
25
40?
feet.
Oh, it's under
Yeah, you
40,
can get
okay.
up there fine.
Oh, I forgot it's okay, 5, 10, 15. Sweet,
Yeah, you're
no
fine.
need for that. Alright. Punch. Much punch.
still advantage?
Is no, because oh, wait.
Until Brum's next turn, yeah.
Ah shit. Okay.
Good job remembering, Brom.
Yes.
Bah!
Hey, roll the other one too. That was
That's only one die. You have
Oh,
advantage.
okay. Right, I forgot to talk about it. Okay,
Just one more die then.
regular. Nah.
Swing after swing that's dodging out of the way as it's carrying Yekus.
I'm gonna bonus action, take another strike at it then.
Still advantage.
Remember to toggle it this time.
Nope. I'm afraid it's still dodging out of your way. You're
Past
tripping over the dead
constrictor.
snakes on the ground. You're having a hard time getting a firm footing to hit it.
Ugh. Too fast, too furious.
All right, Brom, you're up. The advantage stuff is gone.
Mm-hmm. Let's toll the debt toll the debt on it.
All right, wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm. There's,
How wise is the snake?
Does a 13 pass?
I think that is the DC.
So
Then it passes.
wise ass snake.
Yeah, apparently.
Well,
It's gonna found its own church.
Yep,
yeah,
DC 13.
13.
It doesn't seem impacted by your spell.
Mm.
Any movement or bonus action?
Unless I can make just just a melee swing on him as a bonus action.
Do you have a
You're-
nick weapon or light weapon in your offhand, or do
He's
you
like-
have any kind of feature that lets you?
Uh,
By default, people can't do that. That's just something those two
Not-
happen to have.
Not
They're built.
yet.
Yeah, monk and rogue, we able to just be like, send another swing. Marshal
So-
close.
Right where? Yeah. So that's all I can do for now.
All right, Yekus, you're up. You're currently being constricted by this snake. You can try and break free if you want to do athletics or acrobatics.
Crush its fucking
I'll
skull.
try and
If you make an attack, it is at disadvantage while you're
try
constricted.
and break free.
Okay, athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
With ease, as your little tiny form slides beneath the snake and comes out, emerging from beneath it. You can move freely.
Yekus will
That is your action now.
That is my action. Yeah. So Yuckus is gonna run past Umber. Save Yuckus! And I think that provokes.
Okay, as you leave attack of opportunity, he's going to try and take a bite at you.
Ouch.
Does 21
Yeah.
hit? 1d8 plus 2.
I'll find out if it's poisonous. Or
True,
venomous.
we
For
hadn't
7
figured
points of piercing damage. There is no venom in this at all.
Thank God.
15.
I mean, that's still not nothing, but thank God.
Ouch.
Next up is the snake itself. It's going to look at its closest victim, and Umber, I need you to make an athletic or acrobatics as it's trying to constrict you.
Alrighty. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
It gets a grip on you, and it's trying to drag you up towards the hole. 10 feet there, so it's going to get 10 feet of its body down. It's dragging your body just inside the hole. You can still... Your head's still above the ground, but most of your body is in the hole now. Yeah, I can see it's
Snake,
leaving your range.
damn
If you want to
worthy.
counter, you can.
Yuckus will take a swipe for one. Try to get his 1 damage in.
Hey, every point counts.
Nope.
I'm afraid fist fighting is not your strong point. He got one blow earlier, but this one couldn't quite land.
But I respect him trying.
Corwin, you're up.
All right, so he's within 5 feet. So what I'll do is I'm gonna attempt to hide with my bonus action.
Right, roll stealth.
Okay.
You have to beat his passive perception. Easily. You don't feel the snake can sense where you are.
Okay. And then from around the corner, I'm going to shoot at the snake with a crossbow.
Roll advantage.
Jesus.
I'm afraid with an 11 it does not land as the bolts tears through different layers of the snake and hits the wall behind it.
So I used bonus action and I used my major action. I'm still out of the around the corner, but he knows I'm there.
Yes, you've been
That,
exposed by the sound you made.
yeah, that's all I got then. End turn.
Next up is Umber. You are currently constricted and being dragged down a hole.
Hmm.
You can try and break through athletics, acrobatics, or you can attack at disadvantage.
I'll try and break free with acrobatics.
He's got too firm a grip on you, and the tunnel is too narrow. You can't really move your arms or your shoulders very well. It's still got a firm grasp of you after all you're struggling.
Alright, I'll use my bonus action to take an unarmed strike with disadvantage.
Okay.
Ugh.
You can't get your arm out enough to get a firm punch. It's the angle it's constricted and your arm bound up. You can't do enough to do any kind of damage to it.
Yep, that's it for me.
Brum, you see your friend being carried away into a little hole in the ground.
Save
gonna do?
me, Brom.
25. That's I closed with it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to. see
Third of
if
its
I
body
can
is still
get
above the
him.
hole. It's still actively going down.
Try inflict wounds.
Okay, that's a Constitution then. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
9 does not succeed. Roll damage. 10 for just enough damage. You see it withering, and the body, like the juices are being drained out of it, and the skin blackening, and it just barely dies. The exact amount of damage it needed. Umber, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please? You get a firm grasp of the side of the hole that you're being pulled down into, and you avoid the body dragging you down as the corpse goes loose. You're able to easily pull yourself back up. Combat comes to an end.
That was close. We do not have
Well,
a good track record.
I'd
with
rather
snakes.
fight the big snakes than the little snakes, in all honesty.
Honestly, agreed.
That went much better. All right. You
Poison's
all keep
not
heading
fun.
down that hallway. We need to find out what's at the end of this.
So that is.
I'm gonna yeah.
So are are those holes like empty that they were crawling out of, or were they full of dirt too?
The two that are back here, the ones they emerged from, are now empty. The one that he was trying to drag down, it had some dirt in it, but it was being pushed out of the way as he was tunneling down into the hole.
Mm-hmm.
You get the impression that the dirt fills up as when the holes aren't in use, but they push
a
the hole
mole.
out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Try to stealth again.
Yeah, same.
Corwin practically vanishes in front of you. If he didn't want you to see him, you would not be able to see him.
Not bad, Mr. Kobold.
Well, 3 of you feel very stealthy.
And
Grum's
Ziggy.
doing a pretty good job. Gekis is still a little shaken from the close snake encounter and doesn't seem to be being very quiet.
It's okay, because I get it.
I'll take point
You
Brom.
need a perception roll for whoever's leading the way.
Alright, Brom, go ahead. I got right behind you. I'm watching your back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the 17. You notice as you're coming around this corner, one of the holes, the soft spots that usually mark a hole, has an impression in it, like it's tiny little boot print, as if someone had walked down this path not too long ago.
Gonna point it out to Umber. I think someone might be in here, or someone's been through here.
Or they're a corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I mean, those look rather fresh. And I point them out. Just fairly small too. I guess I will carefully go up and investigate the tracks.
Okay,
Investigation
give me
check.
a survival check for that.
Oh, survival. Okay.
Tracking is survival, yeah.
Okay.
You don't recognize this kind of print. You're not really sure how long it's been. There's not much other dirt around in this area. It could have been very recently that the impression was left, or if this hole hadn't been traveled through for a while. This dirt may have not been disturbed, and it might have been weeks. You're not really sure.
It's hard to say with these there, if they've been here since last we were here or just now. I guess we can just proceed with
Yeah,
caution.
keep going.
Yeah.
Carefully make
You
our
do
way.
notice that the soft spots in the ground seem to be intensifying. Where they were every 10 to 15 feet previously, you're now really going 5 feet without seeing one of them.
More of our friends take extra caution. Corwin, keep an eye on Yucketh.
Yuckus, keep an eye on Yuckus.
He's like both eyes. Anything else, Brom?
Nothing.
I don't know if
More
I'm-
dirt. More dirt circles. More tunnels.
I wonder if our friend who passed through here is quite
Yeah, I'm gonna
as we
search
are.
around for any future or for any tracks or signs of people passing this way.
That'd be a survival check.
All right. Probably should have figured out if I was good at survival or not, but that's fine. Yep, not good at survival.
Most of the floor here is hard stone. It wouldn't take a footprint. the only soft spots are where the tunnel or these little paths have been filled in by soil. You don't notice any of them in the soft spots.
All right, keep it going. Let's try and get through this in a orderly and one-piece manner.
One Piece is real.
Only if you make it to the end in it.
All right, any other perception roll from whoever's leading? That would be really good if Yuckus hadn't rolled a 4.
Hmm?
Yuckus is
I rolled
leading.
a 4? I rolled?
Yuckus isn't leading.
Stealth
Oh,
check.
Oh,
That was a
I
perception
see.
roll to see what they did to you guys. By doing a perception roll from Brom. So his would be. Okay, Brom, you hear a massive slithering sound through one of the holes behind you, almost cracking the stone as it's passing through. When you look back
Oh my god.
and you wave back, you can't see it around the edge, but you hear a very loud cracking sound. Yuckus and Corwin instantly see the largest snake you've ever perceived break out of the stone, causing a much larger hole than the one that was there previously. Hey, everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, this snake cave is gonna be the end of us.
Did Wilfley go back into a snake cave? Kind of
We did.
expected.
We did. I did. And it's on us. I'll just say it there.
I'm saying no, Umber. Yes. And Umber, you are first. You can't see much of it yet, but you hear a large cracking sound right behind Yuckus.
Alrighty, well. No, that's
Oh,
how this has
my
to go.
initiative was bad.
Thankfully, it was worse.
More carp DM. Alrighty.
Begin combat. Umber, you're up.
Seeing where Brom looked back there and horrible crunching sounds, gonna scooch around the oh my god corner.
Yuckus have something on face?
Not to panic, Yuckus is what behind you to get between Yuckus and it. There. Yeah, just gonna go all in. Fucking deck this thing
Swing
in the
away,
face
yeah.
and close some distance.
Okay. You can't move on top of Yuckus. You'd have to be there.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, attack.
15 definitely hits, as this massive snake is kind of hard to miss. The cane that brought to a barn.
Alright. Roll for
Like
damage.
the barn snake.
The infamous barn snake.
For
Alright.
6 points. It doesn't look all that injured by that.
Gonna use my last key point here. I think, yes. Keep track there for
Burn it, boom.
Hand of Harm, yep. Just direct inject into it while we have a hit.
Part of its body starts to wither and decay, but by and large, it still looks pretty well intact.
Yep. Alright, that concludes my turn.
All right, Yuckus, as you turn around to see what your friend was punching, a giant monstrous snake taller than you are is standing there.
Yuck. Uh-oh. Oh god, do I provoke an attack or do I just try to roll with disadvantage?
Well, can't you use your action to disengage?
I don't have stuff like that.
Oh.
You can.
You
Everyone
do.
can use an
Oh,
action to
really?
disengage. That's
I thought
always
so.
an option.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it takes your action, but
Yeah, so then you can't do squat aside from carefully get away.
Or do something like that's a bonus action, right?
As a basic action, you can attack, do a spell attack, grapple, disengage, dodge.
dodge
Okay.
or dash.
Yep, or
I
dash.
thought you had to. I thought
That's
you had
like
like a
most of the
a
basic.
feat for that for disengage.
Rogues can use a bonus action. That's the big deal for a rogue.
Oh, I
But
see.
anyone can do it as an action.
And I can spend key points to do dash and disengage simultaneously.
Yeah,
That's what makes his Step of the Wind really good, because it automatically gives him double
Both.
movement speed and disengage.
It's what you
I
want
think
to
I
do.
am going to disengage and move
Okay, then you can freely move.
here. Right here, I think.
Any bonus action?
No, I think that's it for me.
All right, Corwin, as Umber goes running by you, you turn around and see a massive snake towering over. What do you do?
So I was still stealthed from our previous stealth rolls, right? Like I was moving stealthy around the hallway. It saw Yuckus. It saw Umbra. Has it seen me yet?
You're in plain sight. You are seen.
Okay.
You have to have some kind of cover to be stealthed.
Oh, Skyrim rules.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just you gotta ask. Let's see. So I'll move
Your
here,
perception is no match for my stealth.
and I'll attack it and use the short sword and the rakish thing.
You do have a friend within 5 feet, so you don't get your sneak attack though.
Oh.
Just out of curiosity, I thought that was the other way around.
Swashbuckler is anyone within 5 feet, friend or foe.
Yeah,
Oh,
from
SWAT.
rakish.
Okay, sorry.
He's an inverse rogue in that
Yeah.
sense.
I was like,
He wants to
Okay.
1v1 everybody.
Oh, okay. I have an idea. So can I use my bonus action before my action?
You can do any order you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Nick to make an extra attack on using my bonus action on the snake.
Okay.
Makes sense, right?
It goes wide.
Oh, did I roll?
You rolled
Oh.
9.
I'm not seeing totals anymore.
May need to refresh. I had to do it a couple times in the past.
Oh, okay.
But your blade, it hits the
Didn't hit it.
creature, but it doesn't pierce the hide, so it just kind of scrapes harmlessly along the outside of the snake.
Gotcha. Okay, everything's black now.
Yeah, it'll take a second. If you tell me what you do, I can move your thing in the meantime.
Sure, I was thinking. So if I hit it at all, right, then I get the trait where it can't trigger a attack of opportunity on me, right?
Yep. As a swashbuckler, you can freely move.
So then I'm going to
Movement.
move down the hallway past it so that I'm out of the range of Umbra. Yeah. And then I'm going to attack it with the short sword, and that way I'll be able to get my sneak attack on it. All right, I'm back. Do that, then roll.
You tripped a little bit making your way past the snake as its body is wound all over the ground in this area, and it throws off your balance a little bit to make the strike. All right, next is Brahm. You heard that crashing sound as someone breaking through stone, and your friends fighting something.
Oh,
Come around the corner, you see a massive snake.
Yep. I let out another draconic yell. It's my bonus
How often
action.
can you do that?
This is the last time today I can do it. I can do it twice a day.
All right, everyone has advantage on the next round.
And then I'm gonna point at it and channel divinity, path to the grave. And say, take it out, bring it down.
Will do, Brom.
So the next thing that hits it does double damage. It has vulnerability.
It's vulnerable.
Whoever hits it next.
Okay. So next up is the snake itself. It's going to look around. It has 2 worthwhile targets. Umber, you see this head start wrapping around you as it's trying to constrict you. Need athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
And this time you're able to dodge and fight your way out of it as it's trying to bind you.
Big
It's
one's a
going
bit
to make a
slower.
bite attack.
Okay, also.
You have advantage.
Does a 17 hit?
17 just hits.
It has disadvantage. I thought you guys only had advantage on it.
No, I thought no, I thought demon was rolling.
No. Yeah. Just
Right, so
hits.
that hits. So 2d6 plus 4.
Whew. Mm.
For 8 points of piercing damage as its fangs right into your arm and side. No venom though.
Yeah, that's good. Good. Appreciate it.
Next up, you are. It is your turn as this thing is still on the ground all around you.
Yep. Just factor that in. Alrighty. I guess just take a swing at it. Only so many things a monkey persuasion can do.
You have advantage.
Yep. Make sure to factor that in.
That definitely hits. You get a firm punch into it. Roll damage and double it.
Okay.
For 10 points of bludgeoning damage as the strongest punch into this thing you've had. Smashes right in near its head. But it
I'm
comes
gonna
back up.
bonus action and swing again.
Still advantage, but no doubling.
Yep.
Another solid punch.
There we go.
For 7 points, it looks winded and it's just passing bloody now.
There we go.
Yuckus,
That
you're up.
concludes my turn.
Yuckus is going to say, I hate snake, and fire an Eldritch Blast. What was that?
15 lands solidly into the mess's body here. Roll damage.
Hey!
Oh, wait. I hit. Sorry, that was the attack.
You do not have a d20
Yeah,
for damage
sorry.
die.
That would be cool.
Here with the damage.
For a good 11 damage as you blast a good portion of this thing's body and disintegrate it. It's still standing, but it's looking quite hurt now.
That's it for me.
All right, Corwin, you're up. As your friends are beating on this thing on the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep up the combo. I'm gonna go for the short sword and try and do a sneak attack with the Rogue's Audacity.
Yep.
Do I get advantage still, or was that last
You
round?
do.
Okay.
Probably not gone again,
got
so you have
back to
advantage. A 23 definitely hits. Roll damage with sneak.
So this and then plus 2d6. Yeah, it's not showing me the dice at all.
13 damage. You saw Umber get a solid punch on this and you thought you could do better. As you slam your sword into this thing and make a large gashing cut along its side. It looking on the edge of life and death now. Anything else?
No, oh, I do. So because I've got bonus action still, so I'll go at it
You
with
do?
my my knife. I refreshed to try and see the dice, and it's nothing but blackness again. If you want to roll for me, that's yeah. Oh, we're back.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
All right. Dagger. Still with advantage because Brahm's thing.
No sneak attack though. You only get that one per round. Or one per turn.
Hey, my dice are back. All right.
That 22 definitely hits. Roll
And then
damage.
we roll for damage.
And with 5 damage, you've got another gash along the side. Its guts start pouring out. You see it writhing around trying to get back up, but then ultimately falling to the ground lifeless. And combat comes to an end.
All right, guys. Get better. Yeah.
Well, let's hope the end of the hallway is soon.
Can we check the snake over, see if there's anything valuable about it? Like, I don't know, it's a giant snake.
Hide?
Yeah, I don't would
If you're trying to harvest like that components of it, you can roll survival. If you're looking to see if it had anything Like, if it had
Investigate.
Anything of
good
value?
stuff on it,
Money.
it'd be investigation.
Okay, let me investigate the snake.
Okay.
Sorry, one sec. There it is.
Going through the folds of the snake, fingering through its digestive tract, see if anything had swallowed anything valuable.
Are you
Give me
asking me?
I'm describing what you're doing. If you're trying to
Okay.
investigate for loot on this thing, that's how it would have to
Right
happen.
there, yeah. Like a guts, snake poops.
You're feeling through its intestines to see if it swallowed anything.
I
It
didn't
doesn't
bring
have
any
any tools.
gloves.
Yeah, you're doing the Jeff Goldblum thing from Jurassic Park. I just want
Yeah.
you to know that there. Just
Let's see.
That's a lot of shit.
Okay, you do find a single gem lodged in its intestines. You take a
Where is
knife
it?
and start cutting through the intestines to get it out, and it's a very shiny little ruby.
Hey.
I earned this. I'm gonna put it in my pocket and say, "Let's continue."
Was it worth it, Corwin? Was
No.
it?
Thankfully, they're not venomous, so you didn't burn your hand doing that.
Yeah.
No, can you imagine with the little ones if you tried this
Yeah.
afterwards?
I'm trying to shuck them like peas. All right, keep going down the hallway, you two. Oh, I'm gonna stealth as well.
Yeah, we have to restealth. There we go.
Anyone want to shake?
Did that show my up-to-date roll? No, did I not? Oh, okay.
The only one I see is Corwin.
Weird.
Now I see Yuckus with the standard roll.
He's trying.
There we go.
Umber, you feel pretty stealthy.
We gotta get
I don't mean to
Yuckus
pick on
like
you,
a
Yuckus, but you're the one that
cloak.
detective every time.
Got to get this man some sneaky boots.
I pick Gekis up and put him in
What
my
is
cloak.
this kobold? James Bond kobold?
He is
Fucking
Perry the
Jason Bourne
platypus.
kobold? Yeah,
Oh, how do you think I lived so long?
it's true, Brom. I'm very impressed with your, your ability to be
Right, as you're going, I need a perception roll. Whoever's leading the way.
It's Brom. I'm gonna be behind Yuckus. Yuckus, you stay in the middle.
It's Jason Brom. That's how I feel every time he does something.
15, you're noticing the spots on the ground are actually kind of dying down. There's only a couple of them in the area ahead. You do catch glimpses of another egg nest around the corner up ahead. Other than that, it seems quiet.
Corwin, watch out for the eggs.
Respect.
I mean, our history with this place thinks that's very warranted.
As you reach that point, I need one more perception roll. Okay, with the 22, you hear the slithering of sounds down the cave, faintly echoing. You have to hush everyone to be quiet for a second to hear it at all, but you do hear the sounds up ahead, maybe 100 feet, of some very large, massive snakes moving around. Probably multiple.
I hear a lot of slithering. I hear lots of movement. I come from ahead.
All right, me and Yuckus will stay back here. You guys
Should
move a little bit ahead and see if you can't get a better view.
All right. But if we do proceed and there's a lot of snakes, maybe we should take a little breather.
Yeah. We'll double back.
All right, Brom. Take a look. Oh boy. Play the angle. Stay wide.
Let's move up a bit, Yuckus.
Careful.
rolled a 21 for stealth. Okay, you hear the slithering go very quiet as you think you've been detected by something, but it's not instantly attacking.
Mm.
You think if you move forward, you might be changing that.
I don't hear it anymore.
So we want to double back to the others. No thanks there.
There is a snake looking straight at you, Brum. A massive giant snake like the one you just fought.
I'm going to take a step back towards the corner. That way. I saw another snake.
Well, make haste further back in the hall and let the others. Oh God. Yep.
Welcome back, friends.
Move. Two big ones.
Okay. So do you think we're safely far enough back?
No.
Okay.
They saw us. Watch the eggs. If we are gonna go for the big ones, we definitely need a little bit of rest.
Okay. We'll
Give
take
me
a rest, but
perception roll.
I don't think we can right here. They're still coming up the hall.
Your perception roll from somebody down there.
Okay, I'll do it.
hey,
Listening quietly down the tunnel, the slithering doesn't seem to be following anymore. They don't seem to be willing to leave the area they were at.
Yeah, they seem to have halted, so I mean, I guess I'd put it up to all of you if you think it's worth tangling with. They were easily as big as the one that we just dismembered. So
yeah,
with a little
I
bit
think
of
we should take a
preparation, we
break
could.
and then go for it. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I just wonder, besides
So it looks
killing
like-
Snake,
yeah.
what we get out of it. Do we really want to kill
I mean,
Big
we were-
Snake when we could leave with Ruby?
We were
Yeah,
hoping to find the ring, but I don't know what's behind them. But it could just be they're protecting Young or something like that. We weren't able to get a super good
And
look.
at this point, I've taken it personally. I just want to kill all the snakes.
Just those be tendencies.
I'll pretend like it's some
high.
higher meaning if you want to, but I just want to kill all the snakes.
Okay.
I mean,
Is there
I
a
guess we
snake
want-
god? Because now I'm anti that snake god.
I mean, the
There is a
symbol
snake
of that one religion. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say right there.
So you're settling in
Um,
for a short rest, is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
I think so. Are you okay, Brom? Yeah, I guess I just want to make sure. I know that he's on a campaign to murder things, but if need
Yeah, I
be,
guess
we
too
can-
scared to leave by self. Too many Snake.
Oh, that's fair. Brom, you all right?
I'll stay with the group.
I mean, I suppose we don't have any way of negotiating with snakes.
Alright, I need a perception roll from one person as the short rest goes.
Go again.
I'm going to take whatever goal happens first. So in this case, it was a 10. But the half an hour, the half an hour seems to pass quietly. You don't notice any particular sounds. The slithering is completely gone from what you can tell. You get back your short rest. You can roll any hit dice you want to.
Well, I sincerely hope that the ring is up here. Otherwise, we've just delayed getting our arcane assembly task. But any kind of a plan we want to go in with?
You in first, then me, then the little ones.
Well, maybe Brom truly at the back, just in case they have some of the medium-sized young somewhere further back here, because there's less holes, but we could
Yeah,
get
yeah.
pincered in. Sure.
Mhm.
All right. Okay, stealth again.
Yep. Stealth up.
Apparently
think
my
you're
nap
stealthy.
wasn't conducive to this.
Let me hit him first.
All right.
Who is going to be at the front?
Corwin.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Corwin.
Okay, hold
I'm
up.
gonna cast Sanctuary on him.
Ominous strucker. Ominous.
I think that was the we're walking down the hallway stealthily and
Detect.
yeah.
I mean, snakes do
Now,
have
as
a
you
good sense for vibrations.
up ahead in this room, you see the ground almost entirely covered in small snake eggs, littering almost the entire surface.
Okay.
But that's the only thing you see about snakes down here.
Oh no.
Looks like a pile of corpses.
Yep, over in the corner as you come along, you see what looks like a massive mound of skeletal remains.
I'm gonna wait for everyone else to move up a little bit
There's
closer.
bones and rags covering the whole thing.
We're
Past this
here.
little ledge, the entire ground is covered in snake eggs.
Okay. So it would be impossible to check these without stepping on some of the snake eggs.
Depends what you do.
Brom, look around the room. Can you see anything? Does anything stand out for it too?
There's two big ones here earlier.
Yeah,
That means
taking-
they've probably dug.
Yeah, there's 2 giant snakes.
You give them time to prepare.
Yeah, guess wonder.
Oh, yes. Looking around the room. Do I see any of the well, the whole floor is covered in snake eggs. But
Yep.
do I see any of the dirt patches that that we're now associating with the snake tunnels?
From your perception, please. You can't get a good look at the ground, but you do notice areas where the eggs have been disturbed and pushed aside into clumps. You think possibly that's the areas where the snakes pushed past them into the ground beneath, but you can't be sure.
Mhm.
I mean, the easiest thing is the obvious thing, right?
Mhm.
Break some eggs, they're gonna show up.
You want to have this fight. It's so funny.
Okay, just
It's this time. I'm imagining an action movie that's like Corwin, the Snakeinator. This time it's personal.
There's got to be something worth something down here too.
well, I can check real quick.
Detect magic.
Yeah,
Ah.
seeing if I took it.
I see. What is that, Strucker?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Huh.
Like we need to do something now if we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna head into the room.
Are you just stepping on the snake eggs?
No, that's probably not a good idea. I don't know. Does anyone have
You.
any fucking fire?
I'm gonna see if it's worth walking into this room first.
So I do a quick there, then we may have to do an expeditious retreat. But this is
As you cast detect magic, you detect the normal stuff from all your friends. Everyone's bracelets seem to be giving off a magic signal. A couple of you have magic items at this point, I think. Actually, probably not. You do
I
notice
do,
there is 2 signals of magic coming from the skeletal pile over there. One of them would be an alteration and one would be an illusionist sense. There's also one straight in the stone wall next to you. About
Oh,
10 feet
boy.
into the stone right here.
That's interesting. Great.
Can you collapse the ceiling above it on it, Brom?
Uh,
Like move the stone that's 10 feet up into that area?
It's a stone wall. It's 10 past the stone wall, the side of the cave.
mhm.
It's not loose stone.
Gotcha.
Rocks, you can do earth, but I don't know what Brom's capable of, to be honest. Though.
You do notice the one off to the side, 10 feet in, is moving slightly.
Moving towards us or away from us?
I think. Oh,
Hard to tell.
oh, well, I'm gonna point kind of in the direction of the wall first. Something's in the wall there.
Okay.
It's like the one with his ruby. Maybe it ate something, but I can't punch through rocks.
And then I'm gonna point at the pile of corpses. And there's a couple things in the pile over here. I can't tell what it is, but I know it's there.
Okay. Are the corpses have snake eggs underneath them too?
there's snake eggs all throughout the corpses. Like
Yeah.
you've seen in the piles and the edges of the walls, there was probably eggs were hatched inside the bodies of these corpses
Okay.
and expanded out over time.
Burn the room? Does anyone, Brom, can you like light the entire room on fire? Does anyone have burning hand spells?
Yakas have
I mean, I can keep.
Yakas have burning hands, but
I
yeah.
can continually.
Sorry.
Let's just torch the fucking room.
I mean, if there's any valuables in there, that'd also be damaged if that's your goal. I mean, I get the intent. I mean, at this point, do you not care about the stuff?
No, I do. I want the stuff.
It's either that or it's I can sit and make an unseen servant to go over there and dig around.
Okay.
And
I don't.
try that to spring.
Yeah.
I mean, if it, how long would that take you to prepare, Brom?
I would ritual cast it, so 10 minutes.
I don't know if we have 10 minutes out there. I mean, I could try to guard you there, but that might be pushing the limits of our welcome here. I mean, the other option, Corwin, would be you or I try to carefully go through the eggs there and rifle through the corpses quickly.
Yeah.
Because it would either be that or I would just walk into the eggs and start blowing up.
Yeah.
Like, doing like Word of Radiance and
That's where I'm at. But we don't
Smite
want to
the
destroy
eggs.
the stuff. Yeah.
I mean,
So yeah, let's
would-
try and stealth through the eggs. And you can't do that, right? Because it's just all eggs.
You can try and step carefully around them and through. It would be extremely difficult, but it's possible.
I can also.
Or we could just gamble that they're
as a
durable
wizard-
enough, depending on what kind of magic you decide to tactically nuke the surface with before we get in.
Well, I could also mage hand and dig around in the corpses, see if I can find anything.
But that's
Be
gonna
hard to make out
do the
what
same
it is,
thing.
though.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure it could there, but it's
Would have
actually
been really nice if we could just see them. Yeah, let's just fucking crack some eggs and see how this plays out. Umbra, why don't
pick an appropriate spell. I mean,
Let's
I've
not
seen what
nuke
that
the
did to your
room.
face.
Yeah, let's not nuke the room. So let's just crunch a bunch of the eggs along the side and see how they react.
Define a bunch.
How are you doing this?
I don't know. Have one of the wizards shoot him.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I can do a Sorcerer's Blast,
There you go.
Sorcerer's Burst.
And we're gonna prepare to attack at the wall
Anything that
Brom indicated
emerges,
earlier.
or
Yeah.
hold an action, I guess. Yeah, that's about as good as go with. Sure, let's go with that. At the ready with punch at the indicated area of the wall.
Let's pause this. All right, your sorcerer blast goes out, slams through several of the eggs. What kind of damage are you choosing?
Let's just do frost.
Yeah.
It's up to him.
Yeah, we'll stick.
Yeah, you can't decide that.
We'll stick with Frost for now. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
as you-
either gonna be Frost or Force, one of the two. So I'll go with Frost.
All right, as you freeze over several of the eggs and shatter them in place, you hear the slithering intensify inside the walls, and something starts bursting out of them. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, all right. There we go. Let's do this thing.
All right, first up is Corwin. You can't yet see any of the big snakes. All you do is see several of the eggs shatter ground in front of you, and hear something swiftly moving in the walls coming towards you guys. What do you do?
I'm gonna pull back around the corner behind Yuckus and like stealth out.
Okay.
I can't move. I'm underneath Brom. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm like covering him, and then I've got a thing called steady aim, so I can like get ready to shoot anything that moves.
Steady aim is if you don't take any movement on a turn, you can get advantage on the attack roll.
Oh,
move.
I see. I moved. Okay.
What you can do is hold your action. It's called hold your action.
Switches you up in the turn order, right?
No, it just
No.
means that you set a condition and you can make your attack when that condition's met, but it uses up
Or
your
it's a
reaction
wall.
and your action.
Oh,
So you could say as soon as an enemy is within 5 feet, you want to make a sword attack.
Unload. So there.
Or you could say as soon as you see an enemy, you make a crossbow attack. So you give me a condition
Gotcha.
and the action you want to take.
Okay. I'll stealth to start out with then, just behind
Roll stealth.
Yuckus, yeah.
You think you're hidden?
Okay. And then yeah, I'm gonna ready my crossbow, and if I see a snake, I want to shoot the snake.
Okay. Next up is Umber. What you do?
All right. I am going to. Let's see, they're right there. And where in general vicinity could you ping we detect that they're going to be erupting out of?
You hear the sound of movement behind this wall, but you don't see any holes in the wall, so you're not sure where it's going to erupt. You also hear the sound of it over here as well.
I'm going to. Well, since Brahm's right there, I'm gonna try to cover or like be like not fully up against the wall, but at the ready to like punch anything. So if a snake emerges, I'm gonna immediately do unarmed attacks at it. And then also in a holding pattern, so the ready, mindful. Yeah,
You get one
that's
attack as a ready action, so you can't do like a
Okay.
bonus action or anything. It's just one attack.
All right, I guess that's
You
it then. One armed attack if I hold. Right there.
Yuckus, what do you do?
Gekas will see Corwin walk past him and kind of panic like we're all running, but then realize that and see Corwin is ready to attack and go, oh, good idea. And Gekas will prepare an Eldritch Blast to fire when he sees a snake come near him.
Come near him or is visible?
Is visible, like visibly near, like in my line of sight.
So next up is this one, who's going to bury out of the ground, pushing aside several of the eggs and reveal himself there. Going to move up towards Brahm, this last 10 feet. And he's going to try and wrap around you and constrict you. I need an acrobatics check.
Nope.
No.
Firm grasp wrapping around you from all sides. So I was going to try to make a bite attack at you at advantage. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, that's my AC.
6 plus
You
4.
chunky, Johnny.
Hmm. Well, it hasn't helped. I've gotten hit by everything.
But still.
That is 11 damage.
So I got
11
hit by the
piercing
rat
damage.
every time.
As it bites down to you, I also didn't do the constrict damage. I can do that. 3. What is it? And the constrict damage is another 12 bludgeoning damage. So it's wrapping, strangling you, and biting in at your neck.
Oh, how much
It's just
damage is
gonna
that
take-
total?
23.
I'm down.
Yep. As you all see Brahm go unconscious in the grasp of the snake. Next up is another snake. Corwin, you see it merging from a hole in the ground right behind you. You can make your crossbow attack. Yuckus, you can make your Eldritch Blast attack. A 13 does hit. And a 12 does hit. Both your
And
shots land true.
And I get sneak attack damage, right?
Yes. Actually, you had advantage on the attacks. If you want to make another attack to see if you got crit, you can.
Okay.
Because you were hidden.
With advantage.
One attack this time. It's fine, you didn't roll 20. Just full damage. But with sneak attack. So 12 and 13 as your crossbow and blast hit at the same time, shattering a good portion of the thing's body. It's looking a little hurt. Next up is Brahm. I need a death saving throw. That is one failed death saving throw. Corwin, your turn.
I'm gonna move up so that Umber's not around me, and I'm gonna attack the snake with my short sword.
Okay.
And get the sneak attack bonus damage if I hit.
$23 definitely hits. Roll
Yeah.
damage with sneak. For another 12 points of damage as it's looking bloody. Your barrage of attacks on this thing is doing some good work.
And then I'm gonna attack with my dagger with Nick.
A 14 hits.
Excellent.
Well, you nicked it for a little bit more damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it's called Nick for a reason, right?
Yo, that's fair. It does what it says. Instructions followed.
Umber, you see your friend unconscious and bleeding out in the grasp of the snake ahead of you. What do you do?
Was I not close enough to take a swing at any snake with my action before taking the full one there?
Actually, you could do the one that Johnny got attacked by. Yeah, he came within close enough to you.
Okay, I just wanted to check for sure. All right, I'll quick make an unarmed blast to blast. All right. Okay, buttons, hitting, unarmed strike, attack, and normal.
So that was your reaction from the held one. The 16 definitely hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Roll damage.
For 7 points. It doesn't look terribly hurt. It was at full health when it started, but you did
Okay.
something.
Alrighty, that's
Now your full turn.
Yep. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast my one healing word on Braum.
Oh,
Two
you get
D4.
healing magic? Nice.
I have one for being an acolyte, so he gets 11 points of health.
Rom, you come conscious, still grappled by this thing, but with 11 hit points.
And then I'm
It
going
would
to
be
take
a
swing at
gasp, but I don't think I can gasp at the moment.
it. His lungs. There, okay, unarmed striking it with a regular attack. Come on, come on.
At 13 hits. Roll damage.
Oh, yes! Alright.
These guys are not hard to hit.
Big chunky chunks. And I'm gonna unload a hand of harm into it too while I got that hit. No guarantee my luck will continue. Just gotta get
Use-
all the goings good.
Should use it on the first hit each time.
I mean,
Does
I
take a
have to
D20.
hit. I have to hit first.
Yeah, like your first hit, because you can
Yeah.
go once around.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. But
Does take one of his focus points. You might want to conserve him for other things too.
yeah, depending
Okay.
on more people
there's
going
more
down,
snake.
and I need hand of healing.
Alright, the 10 points is part of his body started to wither and decay from the draining his life force away.
Old necrotic. There. Okay, yeah, that's
Anything
it.
else?
Nope.
Alright, Yekis, you're up. You see snakes in front of you, snakes behind you. What do you do?
Yekis is gonna keep firing at the one that we're targeting because he wants a way to get out of here if things go bad, so that way the group can retreat.
Fair enough. That definitely hits. Your blast lands true.
Shooter!
For another 11 force damage, as this one's looking very close to death. Its body is torn apart, large gasps and blood pouring out on the ground, but it's still standing. Anything else?
That's it for me. I'll move up one step to be next
Alright.
to Corwin. Can you do that for me?
No, you gotta not be within
Oh,
5
never
feet
mind.
of
Pull
me.
me back.
If you're
then.
within 5 feet of me, I can't do the rakish thing.
Okay.
He stands alone.
This one's going to move back with Johnny. You can get an attack of opportunity, Umber, if you want.
Okay, take a swing at
Ow!
it. No, Brom! Come back! Ah!
But your shot goes wide as it managed to pull away too fast.
this
Now
one.
it's going to make 2 bite attacks at Brahm.
Oh, still. Oh.
Or twice. For 10 points and for 6 points as you fall back unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Your saving throw is gone, so you have a clean slate this time around.
Mhm.
Next up,
No.
the one by Corwin is going to move on top of Corwin and try and constrict you. I need an athletic acrobatics.
What does it
For
think?
18 definitely breaks free. It's just he managed to slide out of the way as this thing tries to surround you. It's going to make a bite attack still. .23 hit
Yeah.
for 8 points of piercing damage as its fangs scrape along your side.
Okay.
Next up is Brahm. I need a death saving throw. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well,
You had a success. 1 success, 0 fails.
Mhm.
Corwin, you are up.
I'm gonna attack the snake with the short sword with sneak attack if I hit.
19 definitely hits.
Excellent.
No, 24 actually. After more than enough damage, you are getting very practiced at killing these snakes as your sword pierces right through the back of its head, pinning it to the ground for a second as it shudders and falls lifeless.
Excellent. I'm then gonna sprint around the corner here and stealth up with my bonus action.
Roll sneak.
Yeah, sorry.
You think you're in?
Yep. And my turn.
Next up is Umber as you saw Brahm get dragged away around the corner and you hear screeching as he's
Try
fighting
go
out.
and save him.
No. All right, I'm coming, Brom. Round about the corner.
Right, it is difficult terrain moving through the eggs unless you're willing to stomp on them. Are you going carefully or are you tearing through the eggs?
Can I try to leap onto the big snake to circumvent the eggs?
Sure, give me an acrobatics roll.
Okay. Come on!
Well,
I
you
am
make
the
it to the snake,
agile
but
monk
you
on earth.
slide off of its back and land face first onto the ground behind it. You are over there, but you are prone on the ground and out of movement.
Righty. Well then, I guess I will. Yeah, I can't use movement there. Can I use my bonus action to get up?
You can use if you use the dash effect, you can use the extra movement to get up.
Okay, I guess that means I have to. I see. I can't there because I'd have to suspend step of the wind. That leave me 2 key points. Yeah, I think I got to do that. Okay. So we're gonna step the wind, I guess, to get up.
Right, you're standing. You have your attack still. Your bonus action movement's consumed.
Yep. Take a swing. So gotta get him stabilized ASAP. Come on, money.
14 hits. Roll damage.
Alrighty. Alright, let's take a swing. Damage. Please. Punch good.
8 points, and you get a solid blast into the back of this thing as it lost track of you when you disappear on the other side of it. It's not quite bloody yet, though.
I'm just gonna unload my last key point into Hand of Harm. That's
Okay.
I hope that I could get him up after. Come on. Come on, go.
For the 5 points, it's just passing bloody.
Mm.
Part of its body is withering away. All right, up
Alright.
next is Yekis.
Yekas will move forward 1. And then
You just see Brahm's unconscious body being held by the snake, and Umber almost hidden behind the bulk of the snake.
Yakas help. Yakas use high level magic, and I'll use Scorching Ray to attack.
Get multiple attacks, I believe. You have 3 rays, so roll 3 times. That one's a hit. That one's a hit. And that one's a hit. Roll 66 damage.
Damn.
Good job, Yakas. I think if you can get the snake, I'll get him. I'll get him stable. He doesn't look good though.
For 23 points of fire damage as you're burning away a good portion of the thing's body. It's still standing, but it's looking on the edge now.
That's it for Yakas.
Yeah, that's
Says
enough.
it
Don't
all.
worry. You keep doing all that, we'll be good.
All right, it's up. Well, Brahm's not a threat because it's unconscious, so it's going to turn towards Umber and make 2 bite attacks. I assume a 9 misses.
Yeah, it does indeed miss. Also,
And it can't seem to get a firm grasp of you.
because
As you
it's just
dodge out of
fucking
its way.
a howitzer to its body. Now it's like, what can I hit with? I'm on fire.
Brahm, I need a death saving throw.
Not that I want to die, but don't I? Does it constrict me?
No, it doesn't do any round by round damage. Only when it takes first action.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Not that I want to die.
Like, but the rules.
I respect the ask, but it doesn't hurt you round by round. It just holds you to get advantage on any attacks.
Just barely.
That is 1 failed save. So you have 1 failed, 1 success. Corwin, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna pop around the corner and shoot it with my crossbow. And
Yep, at
sneak
advantage
attack.
because
Yep.
your sneak attack did succeed last time. It has a crap passive perception, so you have advantage. And a 15 does hit. Roll damage. In its agony from the fire bursting on its side, it rears up, and your crossbow bolt goes right through the head, and the whole thing falls to the ground limp. We are still in initiative because Brum is unconscious and bleeding out right now. Anything else you're doing, Corwin?
I don't think I have anything that can help Brahm, unfortunately. So I end my
Umber, you're
turn.
up.
I'm gonna spare the dying to stabilize him right there.
Okay, then combat comes to an end. You are still unconscious, Brum, but you are no longer dying.
Alrighty.
Oh, what an interesting. Everyone's got necromancy. Are we all necromancers?
No, I read some books in monk college, so I know a little bit. I'm no caster, but I have a little bit of just a
Gotcha.
teensy.
The ground is still covered in eggs. You can go at half speed, and you can move around the eggs pretty safely without disturbing them.
Okay,
But there are still eggs all over the place.
I'm gonna.
I'll watch Brahm right
Yeah.
now. Make sure he's doing okay.
Once he's stabilized and awake, he can heal himself better than any of us could.
Yeah, I don't have any more juice.
I'm gonna go search the bodies.
Right, let me an investigation roll.
Is there anything I can do medicine-wise if I just try to perform to speed up his, healing and consciousness?
Are you proficient with medicine kit, and do you have a medicine kit?
I have an herbalism kit off that there, and I am proficient in medicine.
Are you proficient in medicine? I didn't hear.
Yes. It's part of the order.
Actually, we'll be a medicine check then. You
Save
don't have
yourself.
quite the kit to do it, but you have a good chance with that herbal kit.
Oh, so close. Not bad though.
No, with that, I'd say it's 14. That it takes a minute, but you're bandaging up his wounds. But he comes conscious with 1 hit point pretty quickly.
I almost lost you there, Brom. There, you were quite the
Uh,
snack.
As with a 12, you're picking through the bones, trying not to disturb the eggs. There's some clothes wrappings that you're going through. You do find one pocket. You pull in, it seems to have a tiny little gem. As you pull it out, there's nothing there. Like you can feel a gem, but your hand looks empty.
Okay, invisible gem, which means there might be invisible stuff elsewhere.
There's only 2 things in the pile.
There's only 2 things in the pile. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna pocket this first one, and then do I just continue searching?
You can try. It gets harder every time.
He detected it though, so like I know it's there.
Yep.
Oh, that's also slaying the snake. Yeah.
He lost his detect magic when he went unconscious, so
Yeah,
he doesn't know exactly where it is
Well,
anymore.
Yeah, I just remember there's 2 things in the pile, and then there was 1 thing in the wall, which probably tried to eat me.
Fair. Okay, I'll search the pile again.
I
Okay.
mean, Yakus could look over it if he wants to do.
Investigation again.
Yep.
Bah!
It's hard to find it with all these eggs wrapping around it. Like you're trying not to hatch any of the eggs at the same time, and you don't find anything else. Just lots of rags and lots of bones.
Somebody else give it a try. I don't think I'm having any luck today.
Yuckus, give it the
So
once
I
over.
could try the corpse.
Investigation.
Yep. 17, 2 fails. Okay. As you get to the bottom of the pile, you're feeling around. You can get into places Corwin has a harder time to because you're smaller and thinner arms. You get to the bottom, you feel some of the rags aren't deteriorated like the rest. You start pulling it out, and you pull out a full intact cloak that looks like it hasn't been damaged at all.
Stylish cloak.
You and fashion accessories there, Yakus.
Stylish cloak. What does the cloak look like? Is it just a? Is it normal size?
It is a long green cloak. It's right now it looks like it's sized for a humanoid, for a human. Probably 5'10", somewhere around there. It's not. There's no adornments on it. There's no markings. It's just a simple green-brown cloak.
Okay.
Well, might be worth something when we turn them all in.
Okay. Yuckus will
No, these are just ours.
put it in the pack.
Oh, nothing is just ours though, Brom.
We
That's
we
what
don't
it
know
is.
that it's Matt. Well,
So this
I guess
stuff
we
has
do.
nothing to do with the guild. This isn't a guild job. Anything we find during a guild job goes back to the guild. This is just
The
I
house.
like the way he thinks.
Sure.
I guess you'd be confident this is magical because it's not damaged at all, and you know that magic items resist damage.
Plus he detected a magic item, so I would be looking for one, so I know it's magical. Yep. Can I also check to see if these guys have? I guess they don't because he would have detected it. But do they have the wristbands?
Oh, good thought.
With your investigation roll, you did not find anything like that.
Now that Brom's somewhat stable, I guess Umber would be like, well, since you took the honors, Corwin, last time, I guess I can look through this set of snakes or whatever it was.
Oh, right, because there's the giant snake corpses.
Yep.
All
Investigation or survival, either one.
Okay. Let's see. All right, I will try to use some of that handy scrounging for food knowledge there to pick through some snake corpses.
You're more practiced with dealing with these kind of remains, picking through the animals. You're able to do it without touching any of the guts themselves.
Well, la-dee-da, I know how to pick through snake guts.
Pulling through the intestines, you don't find anything large inside of them. Go over to the second snake, same thing. You start looking around the head, and you notice affixed to one of the teeth of these snakes, there seems to be something caught between 2 of the back fangs. As you pull it loose, it is a little ring. It has a curled up snake on the front that you would recognize from a very distant memory.
Way back. I haven't thought of that in a really long
Right,
time.
but is it worth anything?
Could
Does
be.
it do anything? How do we identify stuff? Does that take like
Yuccas
magic
and
supplies?
pearls.
I
So we need a pearl to figure out
100
what it
gold
does?
pearl for me to
150 gold
or yeah,
too. That was
150
crazy.
or was it 120?
At 120 plus
Oh
tax.
right, okay.
150 probably.
I am out of first level spell slots.
That's fair. I think we've pretty much killed everything through this place. Do we want to go back and double check the area where the corpses were at, or are we good with our explorations for this afternoon here and ready to go tackle the other job for the Mage Consortium?
There. Out of game, I probably have like about 6 more minutes because I do want to get dinner with my friend. He's been waiting a little bit off there, so we could
yeah,
go
yeah.
to another.
That's totally fine then. We can just make our way back to the inn and call it there if we want.
Or even in here if we wanted to for further, but just letting you guys know.
Sure.
Just a heads up. We call this episode the campaign of snake genocide.
Yeah, we just had to finish the place, man.
Finish the
If you
job.
want, you could also do investigate Butch's area because that's a place that demon wouldn't be allowed. So if you want to
Yeah,
continue,
that's
you can
true.
do
If you
that.
guys want to continue, Butch would say up there. I'd be like, I'll look for lodgings in the meanwhile. There, have some alternative arrangements just in case.
Or if you
Might
want
not
to
be
drive the
good.
corpses back to the peacekeepers, you could be doing that in the meantime.
Yeah, no, I
Like,
could
we
say
don't-
handle
we
that there.
shouldn't yeah, because we shouldn't have to go through the pool of snakes to get to the 2 that were dead.
Nope.
To the 2 corpses.
Yeah,
Right, but I don't think
recommend
we
that.
need to do the corpses at all. I think we can just go turn the bracelets into the peacekeepers. Like,
And tell them where
Corwin, let me there.
Right.
More money, but what about more money?
why would people pay us more money for corpses?
Because they don't have to go into a snake-trodden cave where their men might be killed,
Right.
as we've seen experience.
Well, we can. We could go and I can leave I can go and mold earth, leave marks on the walls to kind of point them in the direction of where the corpses are. So that it's an easier retrieval.
I mean, that's nicer, but they were also like bones. Like, it's gonna be hard to transport. Although, I mean, it
No,
might
they
be
weren't.
easier. We could
They
just put them in a
weren't
bag.
They weren't bones; they were fresh corpses.
Oh, they were fresh corpses. Okay, that's like, yeah.
It'd be some more logistically challenging. Yeah.
But we could get it back. I don't know. If you think we can get the corpses back, we should get them.
Well, just I'm
Mm,
thinking in
but,
terms of we've done a pretty good job of clearing out at least us time we were traipsing our way back. The smaller snakes at least were giving us a fairly healthy birth after much murder.
Yeah.
Could take one of the pieces heads, a couple fangs of these, maybe the scent of the big ones will keep the little ones away. Which they don't like tangling
Yuccas
with each other.
Brahm votes on the move the corpses plan.
I'll go with whatever they want to go there, but I'd lean again with the we're already here, might as well. But I understand we've been through a lot. Brahm's been near death.
If we
I'm doing okay now. I'm just a little resource spent, but I'm still
If we
fine.
bring back the corpses,
Yeah.
we can check to see if one of them has a mark where there would have been a ring, and then get the name of the person that had the ring, and that could be further follow up if you guys are interested in that.
Oh. Well, Demon has the
Intel.
ring.
Right, we have
Yes.
the ring, but we don't know which one of the
Okay.
two were wearing it.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, let's go back and check the corpses
Or,
then.
Alright, take a quick look see before I head out. Alright, well,
Okay.
I've got a lot to carefully trace back, so still some caution because the medium ones might still tangle with us, but I'm more confident in the salamander hallway.
There's no threats along the way, so I'm just gonna move you over there.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
And alright, I'm just rereading over the code. Fetch the ring off his body, kill guards when done. Obviously, these are the guards.
The other
Yep.
person's body was in the the bigger snake digested.
Okay.
Mhm.
You come up
Yeah,
here,
that
you
makes
do notice there's a couple eggs implanted in these corpses now, but they're very small. They look like they couldn't hatch if they wanted to. But you do find the 2 bodies otherwise undisturbed.
Okay, brush off the eggs there. I'm happy if I can pick one up and sort of just like fasten it, like I guess firemen carry it over there.
Yep.
Might be a little bit
No
later.
problem at all. They're a bit heavy, but you can easily carry them if you take your time.
Are you getting both of them, Umber?
I probably could only, if we want to make reasonable time, get one of there.
Alright,
You guys can take turns
I'll
between
get
the
the
other.
other one.
Okay,
Like
you
I'm
just grab
strong,
it
but
and
not that
walk up.
strong.
Yep.
Yeah.
God, we're gonna get covered in goo again.
That's our tradition at this point, and you're covered in guts and snake shit.
Yeah.
Okay, as you emerge back into the main cavern, we're carrying the corpse of 2 guards of the house. You're getting a lot of interesting looks from the people around you.
Yeah, that's fair. We want to head to the Peacekeeper Hall as quickly as we can.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
There seems to be a group of people following you, mostly members of the house. As you're moving in the direction of law enforcement, they're not bothering you. But you have a group trailing you at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
That-
We are
or
openly
the-
transporting corpses, but you can't not openly transport corpses once you decide to pick them up. I also probably should have brought that up in my argument as to why we shouldn't have moved the corpses, but that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care.
We're not the one with a dead
Uh,
body on his back.
Yeah, but I'm the one who was poking the dead bodies. Fine.
Stop poking it.
Right, as you
Alright.
approach the Peacekeeper Hall, there is always a detachment of soldiers outside the hall, kind of guarding the place. As you approach with 2 of their dead comrades, they all draw their weapons and tell you to halt.
Yeah, we're gonna hold.
Why do you have the corpses of our friends? Who are you and what is your business?
We found them
Probably-
in the cape.
Oh,
It's
we
not called Snake Cave, is it really?
Oh, we were doing a mission for the Arcane Assembly, and we found them.
Give me a persuasion roll, please, Brom.
Check our credentials if you're not otherwise convinced, and the Arcane Assembly can attest there. We had presented this.
Okay, they're surrounding you with their weapons, but they're urging you into the hall.
Very well.
Yeah, we're gonna take them in there.
Mhm.
We didn't
They
kill these
don't-
guys.
They're not sure if you are murderers right now or actually just found the bodies. So
Yep,
they're
understood.
very on edge.
That's fair.
They gesture towards the middle of the area inside the entry hall. This place is immaculate. There's sharp edges in every corner. The ground is swept in smooth, hard black stone. Like, this place is a form over function, but it's kept in pristine condition at all times. There are busts along the wall they seem like drow heads. You don't know the significance of them, but each one is slightly different, as if they're of real people. They gesture you to the middle of the floor and tell you to put down the corpses.
Follow instructions.
Describe where you found them and what business had you there.
Yeah, and I'm
So-
also gonna pull out the wristbands that they had, and put those with the corpses as well.
Yeah, Brom, let me talk for a moment. We were on a mission from the Arcane Assembly to deal with a small time anomaly when we encountered these corpses here as well as bands. When we turned in our mission to the Arcane Assembly, they let us know that it might be some of your elite guard. So we thought it would be prudent to demonstrate our worth to the house by going back and saving yourself the risk of, since we nearly perished several times.
I wanted to leave them.
Do you really say that out loud, Corwin?
One of them gives a
Uh,
nasty look to Corwin, but then he bows down over one of the corpses, runs his face over, clearing the hair out of the face. Getting a good look.
We
I
figured
keep your
anything, a place that
product.
was perilous. That it would save the risk of more, soldiers' lives, since we were already there.
Give me a persuasion roll, please.
Sure.
Be insight for him. Okay, he seems to relax a little bit, noticing you aren't taking any aggressive threats, but he's still very doubtful of your words. The weapons are going down, but they're not being sheathed. We will need to talk to you a while and find the truth of this. He points to Umber. You, come with us.
Very well.
And he leads Umber into the back halls. The rest of you are allowed to leave for the moment.
Oh boy.
And Umber, if you'd like to, you can go now.
Okay. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, have a
I'll
good
be
night,
there
dude.
in Gitmo there. A little bit of nice
See, this
evening
is
of
why we should have
questioning.
left the body. I'm just saying, that's why we leave the body.
Yeah, I didn't think about the optics of it. That's on me.
But have a good night, man.
All right, see you guys in a bit. All right, good luck,
See ya.
boy.
Well, new people enslaved by this house just came up with two dead
Yeah.
bodies of people representing the house.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's one of those
Well,
things. It's like I didn't bring it up, but I'm like, I don't know, guys. The bracers are
Maybe-
very like, oh my god, look what we found. I'm turning them in, and now we're just like, we're gonna carry corpses through the
Well,
street.
to be fair,
To be fair,
Ugh.
this is quite the high compliment from the guards, thinking that we're capable of killing two.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where we're all like
Like-
half dead and covered in snake bites.
but,
The fact that you look like
they
you've
are.
been in a big battle kind of doesn't help your cause.
yeah. But also, we had if we just turn in their bracelets, it's like, well, how did we get them? We might have been accused of the same thing. Where here they can actually look at
Sure.
the bodies and go, no, trained professional plus snakes, eggs, or whatever, kind of equate to us telling the truth. Possibly.
They were dead before we weren't
Yeah.
even in the house, right?
So
You've been ushered outside of the Peacekeepers Hall and let to do what you want. What would you like to do?
do we?
Thinking.
All right. Well, we can go. We can either go back to the inn and examine what we.
Umbra had the
discovered.
ring.
You did?
Oh yeah, but I have the sphere that I don't know what it is. Ziggy has a cloak,
Yeah.
and
And I have
you
the
an
gem.
invisible gem.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're holding a quote unquote gem that none of us can see.
Yeah.
I swear it's here, you guys. Yeah,
And you guys-
there it is.
Yeah, no, touch the thing in my pocket. Just stick your hand in there and just touch the thing in my pocket.
Just feel around. It's
I promise it's there. Okay. Let's see. What should we go then? The merchant services? Because like I don't know how to identify items, and it seems like it'd be
I'm
like there's zero chance the items that we have are valuable enough
Nope.
to sacrifice something that's 120 gold per.
Yeah,
if we
merchant.
go to merchant services, they're pissed at us, and two, they're probably going to turn us into the house and send us to the arcane assembly, or just take our stuff and not give us much in return.
Right. That's a good idea too.
We could go to what's it called? Not Butch.
The lady who was the
Lena?
fence. Yeah.
And see if they can identify it, and then if we want, we can fence it through them, get money, or see if they identify the stuff for a small fee.
Well, yeah, that would probably work. But we also have the fact that they could belong to the guards, which means they could come looking for this stuff. Because remember, it used to belong. And I'm saying we own it now, but it used to belong to the house, and it was probably their stuff.
This stuff we don't know. We don't know. We found that in the pile of bones and in with
It's
the
true.
snakes. We gave all of the guard stuff back except for the letter,
Okay.
the encoded letter that I think you still have it.
Yeah. Okay, then let's go. Yeah, try and meet up with that lady again and see if we can't offload these.
Yeah.
Okay,
'cause
with
it's
your
either-
characters and where you're going.
Where was that? I can't remember.
I think it was
Where it says
over,
black
yeah,
market.
over in the
Black market.
in the
Okay.
common slums.
Okay, I'm not going to say
But
anything.
we don't really. I don't think we really want.
What, Ziggy?
I mean, wouldn't you put a tail on us? If you just
Oh. Shit, I didn't think of that.
You want to check? Roll perception.
We did just drop off 2 corpses to immediately then go to a black market. No, Ziggy, that is a really well pointed out thing. Let's take a pause on the black market, guys. And yeah, let's check on the tail, but let's have Braum keep an eye out for it.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said anything. That would have been hilarious.
All right. Let's go immediately from the police department to the black market.
I didn't mean to roll with advantage, so I will take the lower one.
How do I hide rolls? There it is. You can't see those, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Nope.
You don't see anybody. Now, am I messing with you, or do you actually miss them?
Right. And the other question becomes, can they continue to track us? Although they probably have night vision too.
If you want to try and go stealthily, you can roll stealth. Right now, you're just walking down the path.
Right. I don't think we necessarily want to do that, because as soon as you start trying to move stealthily, they're going to be like, why are they moving stealthily?
As you guys move into those caves, I do need a D100 roll. Okay, give me another perception roll, please. Okay. You do notice the sound of giggling off to the side and behind you, and occasionally you catch glimpses of small little child figures staying a certain distance behind you as you're moving through the caves.
Okay. I'm not going to do anything to the children.
Let me see.
Your entire trip through the cave, they were the same distance behind you, clearly tracking you.
You two coming through, or are you staying back there?
I was debating on messing with them or not.
Oh, okay.
Throwing some I'll throw a thaumaturgy behind me and make like make like an ominous whisper of, they can see you.
Are you doing that?
Yeah, and I'm gonna just keep face and like throw it as far behind me as I can.
Give me a performance roll, please.
God, stop disappearing.
Okay, you do it well enough. You're not your best work, but more than enough to scare little kids. You hear some shrieks and
Why are you scaring
shrieks
your
of
children?
fear behind you, and a scattering of footsteps in a bunch of different directions, and you no longer know where they are.
Okay. We're going to keep going towards the... I mean, should we burn some time and see for real if anyone follows us?
I mean, yeah, I mean, we headed here. We can go to the inn.
Yeah. Let's go to the inn and hang out for a second and see if anyone follows us in or if anything's going on.
As you enter the inn, it's pretty quiet this time of day. Most people are off working or trading. There is a bar in the back of the entrance area, and you see a stout dwarf sitting behind it, kind of bored at the moment, as you catch his eye. Ah, you folk look better off today. Keeping your eyes open. That's a change.
Aren't we still like covered in guts, like in corpse runoff?
You are, but you're still better than yesterday.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, we haven't
Yeah.
fallen into a snake pit twice.
Yeah. God, we really did. Okay.
Both
Yeah,
have
we're doing all right.
resources.
Do we still have the room?
Check-in was... Check-out is in about half an hour, so you have a brief window if you need it.
All right, we're gonna go upstairs and get ourselves cleaned up.
Very well. If you wish to stay another night,
That's-
feel free. One more gold.
I don't think we should go for like a full long rest. We might come back later though. But let's go get ourselves
We could
cleaned
keep
up
the
and
room.
have the guy who almost died be not almost dead.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Health-wise, I'm fine again. But
If we rest, do you get any of your spell slots back?
no, I can just like on a short rest, I can just burn a hit die and get a bit more health back. But other
Sure.
than that, I don't
I-
benefit really from a
I'm
short
the only
rest.
one that does.
Okay.
I think.
I'm 13 out of 21. I got hit in there too, so it might not be a bad idea for all of us to recover a little bit of us ourselves and get cleaned up, and we'll be less conspicuous, not covered in blood and gore and whatever leaked out of those bodies as we were carrying them on our backs.
Sure.
So
We'll
how
go-
do we? Is there like a? Oh yeah, it's a button here. Okay, I'll do the hit dice, and
It's
we'll
a
do
safe
the
place
short.
to keep a short rest, so there's no trouble here. You can clean up and take from the half an hour cleaning up and resting.
Excellent.
As the half an hour ends, you hear knocking on the door outside. I'm afraid I need to get the cleaners in there. Are you ready to go?
Yep. We're heading out now. Thank you. Sorry for the delay.
Always welcome back.
Oh, I get my channel divinities back too. I forgot about that. So it actually does benefit me. I keep thinking that. Oh wait, no, it's divine intervention is per long rest, and then if you succeed, it's gone for like a week.
I think that's still a ways off, isn't it?
Hmm.
No, either way, you had your short rest.
Yeah, but I just had.
You've been escorted back down to the main room of the inn. You can stay and get drinks if you want, or you can go off and do something else.
What are you guys thinking?
I still think it'd be funny to go to the black markets. So I'm on board. I think it's an awful idea, but I'm on board.
Right. We did just see the police. What was the other things we had to do?
Our job.
I want I'll drive.
Right, the thing that would actually make us money. Yeah. Maybe we go do that. Where was
I go
the
and
place
do
we
the
were supposed to
investigation.
investigate? Yeah. Because it was just a failed one, right? It also
Well,
makes us seem more innocent if we immediately go back to work too. If the police are following us in a way that we can't track.
We were investigating a completed job, but
Yeah, that like failed.
but like the item or whatever wasn't recovered.
She said parties unknown closed the anomaly. They want you to go figure out who closed it and retrieve the item.
That was
So I
it.
tracked it
And where was the starting point?
all the way over here beneath the Golden Lion District.
Okay. All right, let's start making our way over there after we've gotten ourselves all like cleaned up and prepared.
Yeah.
You guys ready? Here we go.
As you go through these cases sneak in, I need a D100, please. Okay, I need all three of you to make perception rolls, please. Okay. And Corwin, I need a dexterity saving throw. One. Okay, as you guys are walking down the cave, Corwin falls behind for a second. When you look back, he's gone. Corwin, you were just surrounded by a net and pulled off into the darkness on the side of this cave path into a small alcove. You see the face of the guy who first accosted you guys after joining the house, who represented Butchstead, who got a dagger from Umber. I hear you've been asking about our people, and then you've gone running off to the Hall of Inquisition right after. We don't like snitches. Not one bit.
Asking after your people. What?
Layla told us you've been asking about our people, and then you ran right off to the
Oh,
Inquisitors.
the goblins. Yeah. Well, the
What game
first
you playing, boy?
the first thing I'd like to say is, I'd like to have a conversation with Butchie if it's possible. And the second thing is, this net, you could have just like said hello, had the conversation like a civilized human being.
Corwin?
Snitches ain't civilized people. That is far worse than this.
Right,
You're gonna
right.
get
But,
it if you don't explain yourself.
well, our entire job was to retrieve something for the merchant services, and we retrieved half of it. And then we wanted to find out what happened to the other half, and so we asked around. We don't work for the peacekeepers. Christ, did you see us coming back out of the snake hallway? We had 2 of their
We saw
corpses
you
with us.
exiting the Hall of Inquisitors right after asking about our people. Your
Right,
story
and
don't explain that.
that would also be a really obvious thing to do if I was trying to snitch. Like,
We ain't saying you're smart. Well, this way's different.
hang on, sorry. Keep trying to click perception, and I'm like, that's not what it is.
Not good at that.
Oof.
You're coming to see Butch. You're coming now.
Yeah, I wasn't arguing with it. You didn't need to net me. I would have come voluntarily.
A burlap sack gets wrapped around you, and you're lifted up by one arm by this guy, hung over his shoulders, and he starts walking down the cave. Can you two give me a perception roll, please, to see whether you see any of this happening?
I should have tried to stall and argue louder.
It would have made sense. Okay, with a natural 20. You definitely see the burlap figure just the right size of Naz, and you have a sinking suspicion of what's going on.
Do we say something or just
Yekis think we follow and maybe ask why they put in back.
follow carefully?
If you're going to be following him, are you doing it out in the open, or are you trying to quietly follow him?
I think we're gonna try to quietly follow him. Not exactly sure why.
So
Naz is
I'm
being
just
a follow-
slung in a burlap. I'm going to use my knife
Yes.
to cut open the burlap sack and escape.
All right, make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Okay. Against the burlap sack.
But you're strangled in there very tightly wrapped in this thing.
Fair
You
enough.
can't moving your arm is hard. Reaching for your dagger is hard. You're having a hard time getting a grip on it. If you guys are going quietly, I need you to roll stealth. To try not to be detected following this guy.
As per usual. Bram, walk like this, and I slap my
Okay.
feet on the.
He's starting to sprint. He's bonus action dashing and main action dashing, moving 90 around feet a turn.
Okay, well,
I'm going to try and cut my way out of
we'll
the
run
bag
after
again.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
As you're as you try to cut your way through this time, you feel a large thump as you are thrown onto something, and you're sliding very quickly down a surface now.
Oh, fuck. It's another one of those things.
Oh, Corwin's favorite slides.
Yeah. I'm going to try and get out of the bag if I can.
Okay.
What is
You
that?
guys get up to
Athletics?
this. Maybe attack. Are you trying to break out, or are you trying to cut through again? Are you trying to force your way out, or are you trying to cut?
Trying to think. They're both at disadvantage either way, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll try and push my way out.
Right.
It's like-
Athletics at disadvantage, son.
Oh, the other one was a 22. Damn.
As you're being thrown about on the slide going down, you're having a hard time finding which way's up or even where the entrance to the bag is at this point. You're all jumbled around, going crazy. You two, as you're approaching the path, you don't see him anywhere, but you do see the slide. You can probably put two and two together and figure that they went the fast way.
Okay.
Follow on the
Fast
slide.
way it is. Yeah, just jump down slide.
Okay.
Alright, I need 2 dexterity saving throws, please. Naz, I need dexterity saving throws at disadvantage. Okay, Yekis, you take the first turn fine coming down the path, but on the second turn you're thrown off of the slide and onto the stairs next to it, taking 2 points of bludgeoning damage. You can get back on if you want, or you can walk the rest of the way.
I'll dive back on.
Okay, Umber, Brom, did you roll?
I'm gonna put enhanced ability for dexterity on me.
Okay.
Because I'm bad at dexterity. And then instead I'm making an acrobatics check or just dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw. Corwin, that was your first one. I need 2 different ones. You passed the
okay.
first one. You somehow in the bag without being able to see where you're going, managed to somehow take the turn of the cave without getting slammed into the wall. And with the second one, you don't quite get thrown off, but you're getting slammed against the other wall and bounced back into the slide. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, but you stay in the slide.
So the first roll is a 17.
You pass the first corner without too much trouble. It's a nice quick slide, but quite fun.
Yee!
I'm gonna try and get out of the bag again.
Okay, at the bottom.
Yeah.
The second one's a lot rougher. You slam against the wall as the corner comes, not quite expecting that quick a turn. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, and you stay in. 7 stays in. Yekis, are you getting back in, or
Yeah,
are you
I
running
got
down the stairs?
back on. Do I need to make another dex?
One more dexterity saving throw then. Yep. And this one, it's a little rough, but you see Brom go by you for a second, you jump back in, and you land right behind him at the bottom.
Whee!
You just catch a glimpse of the rather thuggish-looking dwarf and several of his friends now charging down the hall with the sack still over his shoulder.
What do I roll to try and get out of the sack again?
If you're trying to force your way out, it's athletics. If you're trying to cut your way out, it's weapon attack.
All right, weapon attack then. At disadvantage.
Yep. With a 17, you're able to cut a large slice through this thing. Roll damage, so that it's enough to a big enough hole for you to get out. No sneak.
Yeah, fair.
Sneak attack on the burlap
But they can't
sack.
see him.
I never saw it coming.
4 points. Yeah, that'd be enough. It's a sack. All right, you get this stuff and you pull the sides open with your feet. You fall to the ground. Your accoster and 5 of his friends surround you, all with their weapons out. If you don't want to be carried, then you better run. Going.
We can walk like civilized folk. Gonna kind of dust myself off. You all really need to learn how to treat people.
Give me a persuasion roll. I see you're trying for time, so let's see how well you are at that. Or deception, either one.
I'm sorry, deception or persuasion?
Yep.
Okay, persuasion it is.
You said you wanted to meet Butch. If you're snitching ain't lying, you're coming with us now. Get
Yeah,
running.
There's a
It'll be
wonderful
impaled.
difference between seen
The swords
and
are moving
being
closer
rushed
to you.
to. How
They are
far
not
away
facing you.
can I see Brahm and Yuckus?
Give me a perception roll.
Ah,
You don't hear or see anything from behind you. You don't even know if they're following.
yeah.
If you don't start running, they're going to start stabbing you. It's up to you.
If I start walking, what is the slowest thing that I can stay in front of them as? Like speed-wise?
They keep pushing the sword into your back, urging you to go faster and faster until you're up to a full sprint.
Oh, okay. I'm out of the bag. They haven't bound me in any way. It's just me staying in front of them. We're heading into this is a market area, right? There were people around and things to do. Can I try and
Right
slip
now-
away from them?
Right now, you're in the caves outside of it. That's what these lines are, the caves outside of the chambers.
Gotcha. So can I attempt to slip away from them as we go up and around these cave corners?
You can. There's 6 of them watching you, so you'd have to beat all of their checks.
So that's probably not going to happen. I'm just going to go with them and pray that they can. Well, they had to go through the secret door to get to the black market, right? The last time.
You don't know for sure that's where they're going, but yeah.
Sure, it's probably a different way, and Umbra and Yuckus aren't going to be able to follow. But I did need to talk to him anyway. So
with the people.
Sorry, what?
Said Umber's still locked up in the talking to the guards.
Yeah.
You two, as you're doing this, can you give me one perception roll? There's something else I forgot to check. You weren't playing this one, Corwin. It was just those two. Yuckus, as you guys started sprinting down this, you did see a couple guards in full plate jostle from what seems like inattention to start chasing after you, but they lost you halfway down the cave. There were some guards.
There were guards following us.
But you lost them.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is the worst and worst. I love it.
It's also terrible for them. Yeah.
Okay, what are you guys doing? You can hear them sprinting. Like you know where they went.
Yeah.
There's clear marks in the ground, and they're not being quiet
Yeah,
anymore.
we're following.
You can't catch up to them
Yeah,
because they're faster.
We're doing our best to keep, just to, I guess, follow in their wake. At this point, it's just.
I'm gonna give it the fake trip and see if I can't drop something. What do I have in my pocket? I don't really have anything that'll identify it. But no, I need the invisible gem if I get there. And I do generally want to see him. Well, there's some stuff we should talk about. But being bundled in and being walked in are two different things.
Being interrogated in a sack probably isn't for the best.
Right. And to be avoided.
Just you have one hand sticking out of it. Listen.
Oh, I'm out of the sack now.
You get out of the sack.
Yeah.
You say you're dropping something? What are you dropping?
I don't want to drop any weapons or anything else. What else is in my pockets? I've got the note from the caves that we were in, right?
Yep.
Snake
you have the
cave
encoded.
note.
Yeah, you have the
I'm gonna
encoded note.
I'm gonna try and stash that because I don't want them to find it either on my way through to for Yuckus or anyone
Okay,
else
no,
that's
sorry.
following. Oh, sorry.
All right. Roll sleight of hand on the way down.
Okay.
Okay, you managed to get it out of sight of the people chasing you. It seems like it's open on the ground where they might be able to find it. Just as you're entering the only 4-way crossing in the lower slums, one of them comes up behind you and kind of shoves you towards the wall, but you pass right through the wall, tumbling into it.
Okay.
And it'll catch what goes on with you guys in a second. So Brahm and Yuckus, you guys can easily trace the echoing of his screams down the caves, down to this point. Roll me a perception check as you get down that far.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Brahm, you just barely notice a very familiar note on the ground as you're passing this section. confirming that this is the way Corwin went.
You went. We're close. We're close. We're on the right track.
Okay.
We got.
As you get down to the four-way crossing down here, you see the thug that did have Corwin a minute ago standing in the middle, surrounded by 6 of his friends, looking back at you two. This ain't any of your business. Get out of here.
Hey. We
I
need that one back.
Yuckus think we should be in
You snitches too? Why do you want to snitch?
snitch to Butch?
What
What
snitch?
Butch want to know?
The one that snitched on
What?
Butch's boys.
Who snitched on Butcher's boys?
Who are?
This is gonna turn into the most confusing conversation of all time.
Get out of here before we think you're involved.
Oh.
You don't see Corwin anywhere.
Oh. Where did the guy go?
He's got a meeting to attend.
Where we meet him after meeting?
Maybe I'll deliver what's left of him after.
Yuckus don't like that. Need him whole. Why you think he snitch?
Give me a persuasion roll.
Mm.
Layla told us what question he was asking. We track all the new buds. We saw him go into the Hall Inquisitor right after, running there practically.
Right, and I don't know why he was dragged into there.
Which is true. You guys
He
do
got dragged.
remember.
Yeah.
Shortly
We
after
went.
you went to the Black Market, you did go to the Hall Inquisitor.
Yeah, after interrogating a bunch of religious fanatics about a mysterious dead body that they put into the wall. Yep. We've been acting bizarrely, but it's fine.
Oh. We went there because I found something weird.
Well, and it seems like anything short of an actual fight, and I don't know if you guys want to do a 2-on-5 where you have to kill a bunch of dwarves.
1-7.
2-on-7.
That was we didn't even go into the Inquisition about Butch. That was about me.
If you're so worried about your friend, you can come in with him. But you may not be coming out alive. Fair warning.
Okay, Yuckus, go. Yuckus want to meet Butch too.
Okay.
Drop your weapons. Drop your weapons. They'll be
I
here
don't
when you
have
get
a
back.
weapon.
Okay.
I don't have any.
You have a pretty obvious
I don't have
mace.
anything. Oh. Oh.
Mace and shield on the ground. It'll be here when you get back. If you come back.
Okay. And those will thud to the
Your
ground.
daggers and sickle too,
Yeah.
Yuckus, or no?
They're probably gone now, but yeah.
Okay. They point to a bare wall. There seems nothing on it. In there, get.
Okay. I go inside.
Walk toward the wall with
Yeah.
and like stop and look
But she's
back.
at the end of the hall.
Okay. And then I'm
Tell him
gonna
Wells sent you.
Wells. Okay. I'm gonna walk. I'm
Right.
gonna take a tentative step toward the wall. And then
It offers no resistance. You pass right through it.
Okay.
Inside, you see Corwin just standing up and dusting himself off for being rather roughly handled and thrown down this way.
Hey, you're
It
not
seems
dead.
empty.
Yeah, there were better ways to do that. Thank you, gentlemen, for coming along. I do appreciate it. I hope you found my note.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I'll pat
Well,
a I'll pat my side. Right, tuck the note back into a pocket or somewhere on my person.
Sure.
You get the impression they can probably hear everything you're saying. You're only a couple feet from them, despite the illusion between you.
Right.
Oh, said that he's down the hall to the left.
Let's head that way. Only thing to do is to do it.
Right, as you're heading down the hall, there's all kinds of little rooms to the sides. You notice this isn't so much a cave as a proper hallway, as if this was an actual building that was sunk down here. The ground is at a slight tilt, so you feel like you're kind of walking 5 degrees uphill the entire way and off to the side a bit. As you're passing down, you see seems like proper little rooms off to the sides. They're small, but they're got good beds, side tables. Like people live here. This is a residential area. As you're going further down the hall, there's dozens of these little rooms. Eventually they start changing. You find a couple that seem to hold weapons and armors. There's people in every one of these, and they're watching you carefully as you're moving down. You see a door at the end of the hall. That is probably the one you were sent to, as it's the only one that actually has a proper door installed to it. On the 2 rooms immediately before the door, when you look inside, you see Drow in full guard outfit, chained to the wall, like shackled into place. And they look like they've been seeing a lot of violence lately on a regular basis.
Okay, so we're heading into the room.
Okay, you're just ignoring
Wait,
those?
I mean, I'm not going to
there's-
talk to him. Wow.
Okay. As you push open the door, you go inside. It seems like a temple, the main room of a big temple. There's benches for people to sit down like they were listening to prayer. And you see a podium up front on a raised section, like where the preacher would stand giving speeches. Except where the podium would be is a large wooden chair, one of the few things of wood you've seen around. And this dragonborn with pure black skin lounging back in the chair, just relaxed, drinking out of a goblet. He's
Okay,
just
we're going to
watching you.
approach the large chair.
Okay, as you approach the raised section of it, you must be the new bloods, I was told. Which of you is the snitch?
You the one?
Well,
was
none of
supposed
us
to talk to
are. Yeah. None of us are the snitch, but you know,
You
you've
calling my
certainly
boys liars?
yes, absolutely. We've
Give me a
wanted to talk
persuasion
to you
roll.
for a while.
He gives a chuckle. Well, yeah, most of them are liars, but they lie from me.
Yeah. So the whole reason we wanted to talk to you was on account of we were doing some business for the Merchant Guild, and I was
Welcome up to
hoping
the
we.
knife ears. I got it.
Well, you got to make a living.
Oh, I
Anyway,
do. I make a good living.
we were able to partially complete the mission, but then some, very fine goblins were able to abscond with the other half. And I just wanted to make sure that, it got to where it needed to go. And it seems to have.
If it got to their hands, it got to where it needed to go.
Exactly. So the
Then they still-
opportunity that we were here to bring you was completely different. However, we were being tailed by the knife ears, and your boys decided to very roughly and very rudely and very loudly abscond with us here. So thank you for that. Going to have
Your
to deal with
story's
that.
riddled with hills. If you were working for the Merchants Guild, why'd you go to the Hall of Inquisitors? You lying to me?
Of course not.
No, I wanted to go. That was for me.
We had things to report. I was
No deception, please.
in a. Okay.
No problem.
Oh, what did he say? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
It was for me. It was because of me.
The Hall of Inquisitors wasn't because of you. That was
That was
we
me.
were
Corwin's
in
force
the Arcane
checking.
Assembly, I think, at the same time that they were.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting events mixed up.
Yeah. And we went there because I have a criminal record in the last place I was,
Oh,
Risha,
okay.
which
No,
if
I'm
you-
mixing. I'm
That's
mixing
okay.
that up when we went into the inn,
yeah,
and then we found the priests.
right. So anyway, Butchie. It was
It's
about me.
Butch, and you say it proper like.
My apologies, Mr. Butch. We were hoping to give you an opportunity to make sure that goods that were coming from Risha to here and from here to Risha weren't going to be harassed again, but I can see that if you wanted it to, it would be, but we were hoping to check in.
Are they still alive?
You sell wolf protection to the wolves? What the fuck are you talking about, boy?
No. We were trying to find out if the goblins were going to attack it again. You clearly will decide whether or
They
not
will
they
if I
do.
tell them to.
Right. But we wanted to find out if they would.
I don't care what you want. I care why you went to the Hall of Inquisition and ratted on my boys.
What makes you think we ran it? Besides us
You
being...
ask those questions and run right there, it'd be pretty
Wouldn't it
obvious.
It would be the most obvious thing in the world to do that. We
I
did
didn't
it
say you were
because I
smart.
had... My intelligence doesn't correlate with the idea that I wouldn't run into a den of lions right as I covered myself in meat. Like, I understand the I went from
I'm
point A to
hearing a lot
point
of
B.
gabbing, not hearing much explaining.
I'm going to pull the invisible gem out of my pocket. We have product to move. We went to the Hall of Inquisition to help clear my name. I walked through it scot-free. Check in. I'm sure you have. I mean, judging from the 2 Drow guards that we just passed, you have some information on what goes on in there. So I don't work for them, and I've come from another house, correct?
So you're holding out the invisible gem. So you're just holding an empty hand that looks
Yes.
like in it?
I'm beginning to play with it, yes. It'll come up later.
Okay. Persuasion roll with what you're saying.
Oh, are your boys from the cave still alive?
The goblins, can't see why they would be hurt.
You were asking
Yeah,
him?
just
Ron?
remember, we
Yeah.
heal them. They should be fine.
Yeah. And should give glowing reports on our character.
Lyric survived. He's talked something about some do-gooders. Couldn't make sense of what you were there for, though. 22. I suppose you don't seem quite as stupid as that.
We
He's
weren't
kind of
go-
studying you, trying to figure out what to make of you at the moment.
Our main goal is to make money. We get that you control the pipelines in and out of the city at the moment from the guards. I have friends back in Risha, and we're hoping to see if they could get some things through or some things out.
I
Do
can
you
arrange shipments to the other houses. It's costly, though. What are you going to
Good.
pay with?
Well, we were hoping to exchange well, I don't even think the magical goods are like worth it. Like when it comes to that sort of thing, we don't have that much to offer.
You got something of value on you?
Nothing that you can see.
Mhm.
He kind of waves his hand, and several of the people start approaching you. Search them. Check them what they have. You guys gonna do anything? They're closing in on you.
I'm unclear as like he just wants us to be snitches. Like
He's
I
gonna
don't
mug
really.
us right now, dog. You just
So-
told him we got valuables on
So,
us.
You're in the middle of a criminal hive, and you told them you have valuable stuff on you.
Yeah, it's
so what I think is going on from his perspective is we went on an initial mission for the Merchant Guild where we were to investigate an unaffiliated group of goblins that was attacking
but they were his goblins.
caravans. We didn't know that though.
Right.
So we went. The goblins were being attacked by elementals or imps and whatever, and we aided them. So we made sure that Butch's guys survived, healed them up, and pretty much sent them on their way, and they locked us in a room.
Right.
From their perspective, you went and asked about the goblins to Layla, and
Yeah,
then immediately
them
went
were-
over to the Hall of Inquisition, the people who would be investigating Butch's boys.
Yeah,
Right.
because
But did any negative things happen to the goblins?
You don't know?
You can ask.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask Butch. Did anything bad happen to goblins? And don't touch me. Our possessions are our possessions until such time as you decide you want to make it a fight, but I really don't want it to be a fight. Our goal here is to just do business and keep our heads down. Do you need something from us?
I need to know what you told the Inquisitors
Nothing.
about my
Check
people.
with your sources in the Olive Inquisition. I didn't tell them anything. They don't know anything. There's no tracks. The goblins are fine. Check with the goblins.
I don't have sources in Senior Inquisitor Freck's office. He runs the freaking hall.
So you are just going to start blindly accusing anyone that goes near the police office? My God, you're
After
going to
asking
have...
about my people, yes.
So everyone that asks about any goblins after they've done any work, man, you're going to have so many prisoners so quickly. You're going to miss out on so much business. But why don't we make a deal?
I'm listening.
If you get hold of the goblins and they vouch for us, maybe we can come up with some way to get any valuables that we find here out to Risha at a better price. You will, of course, get a cut and a door fee.
You're saying the goblins would vouch for you. Fine, let's see.
More than the cops will.
He turns around, yells over to one of the people behind him. Go fetch Vuk. See if he's back there. I want a word. Turns back to you. It'll be a minute. Tell me your side of the story. What happened when you accosted my friend?
Is his friends the goblins? Is that what he's referring to?
That's what he's implying, yes.
Yeah. We didn't accost them at all. They were executing what I'm guessing would be your orders to alleviate the caravan of its goods. And while that went along, it seems like someone got a little handsy with the loot, and that spawned some elemental that gave them even more problems. We happened to be coming along at the time, trying to help out the merchants as we're new here and we're trying to get our tithes covered, and helped the goblins out, collected the remaining chest and delivered it to the Merchants Guild. That's pretty much all we've done with that. After we had a little rest and we went and had to deal with the cops interrogating me and trying to do some work for the Hall of whoever the wizards are, Arcane Assembly.
So you say you showed up, my boys were already under attack. You saved them, you say, and then stole half their goods.
Oh, they left us half the goods.
Stole seems to assume that I got to keep any of them, but sure.
I don't care if you gave it to the knife ears. Your stupidity ain't my choice.
Sure.
It's about that time when the door behind him opens up, and you see a very familiar hobgoblin walk through. The one you guys healed and briefly fought with in the cave.
Yeah.
He kind of looks embarrassed looking at you.
Oh,
What did you want? These folks say they saved you. I ain't ever heard you needing saving. The hobgoblin looks like he's set to deny it. Like he doesn't want to admit that he needed rescuing. but he isn't answering just yet. Is there anything you guys want to say in the meantime?
So we made sure he won.
I thought it was their home. Like they were just there to ambush it, and they brought all of the non-combatant ones there too. Sorry,
Are you
that's a general
asking?
question. Yeah, I don't get to ask that out loud. I hope all the kids are doing all right. That's what I'll say out loud.
They weren't kids, to be clear. They were not fighters, but they weren't kids. They were adults.
Oh, they're just non-combatant
As
goblins?
a non-thief, you probably know they were the kind of handle magical items, but not the people who would be in combat.
Oh, so they were like workers.
Yes.
Gotcha. I was
were
envisioning
the-
like babies, like they were
I
like a
know.
little. Oh, okay. Hope all of your friends made it out okay, especially the little ones. And what about that guy that we saved from being tortured by the imps? How's he doing?
Let's see. Okay, you see the hobgoblin. You can't hear them as Butch gets up and moves over to the hobgoblin. She's like leaning over him, yelling at him, but you can't make out the words. There's an exchange back and forth. The hobgoblin's kind of shriveling backwards, muttering stuff. If you want to roll perception checks, you might be able to hear some of it.
Sure.
Yeah, because you catch a few exchanged words. It's mostly about Butch berating this guy for lying to him about misrepresenting the actions of that day. But you can't make out any full sentences or really understand the entirety of what they're saying. After a couple of minutes, Butch kind of gives the hobgoblin a shove, and the hobgoblin goes running off back out the door, which he came through. Butch slowly walks back to his chair, relaxes back. So it seems you did help him. He was a little embarrassed by the need of the help, I guess. He lied to me. I don't take that well. He'll be dealt with.
Yeah, it does seem like that would elicit a lot of loyalty in the future, my good man.
Yeah, I guess think he respect you.
Fear is more valuable, I find.
I guess think he respect you very much to be embarrassed.
Yeah. Fine. I believe you helped him. Don't really know why you took their stuff and gave it to the knife ears, but I believe you helped him. Then why'd you interrogate Layla?
Less of an interrogation, more of trying to make sure that our work didn't immediately become undone.
We also didn't know who he was at all.
We didn't know who they worked for. They didn't happen to drop your name when we were conversing with them.
I would damn well hope not.
Right.
They kept your
But
secrecy.
Layla did, huh? I'll have to deal with her too then. Fine.
No,
Two
the people.
mysteries down. Why'd you go to the Hall Inquisitors?
I have a reputation that followed me from my old house.
It'd be in your records then?
I don't know what they sent over, but sure. Why don't you have a look at them?
Fine, I'll get those tomorrow. I got plenty of people who can deliver those. If what you're saying is true, then fine. You said you had a proposal. I don't need anything delivered to Risha, but if you want something delivered, I can facilitate for the right price.
Fair enough.
What do you need delivered?
At the moment, nothing. But when I get a chance to go up to Risha, I might have something that needs to get sent down.
Sent down? Back here?
Yeah.
You see him pull a couple papers off the side. He skims over them. Risha, huh? If you were from Risha, who's the fence there? One fence everyone knows there. What's the name? You would know.
One
It's
sec.
Vicky.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the notes of them above. Vicky.
Okay. You need something sent over. Secure, like, you let Vicky know. She'll get it here.
And, you can't just ask people to come visit you. You don't necessarily have to burlap sack them. There is some civility to me, man.
You want stability, you don't go running off to knife fears right after asking about me.
To be, to be fair, every time someone wants to talk to me, I get shoved in a sack and aggressively thrown places.
One time that happened. One time.
Well, I'm told you wanted a meeting anyways. Is that all you wanted to discuss?
Yeah, that's all I've got for you right now, bud.
Alright, I'm going to look into what you said. If it comes out you lied, you're going to be seeing me again, real soon. And it ain't going to be so nice.
I'm sure.
He kind of waves to the door you guys came in.
We will head out surreptitiously as possible.
As you pass back through the hall, it seems even busier than before. There's people moving up and down this hall to the different alcoves all over the place. You do see one of the guards actively screaming in pain as something is being pushed against the side.
We should probably leave. I mean, unless you guys want to investigate what's going on with the guard, but I don't think we necessarily need to do that.
I don't think we don't have the resources or the means to do anything about the guard right now.
Well, yeah. And that meeting didn't go all the way I hoped it would.
What were you looking to get out of Butch?
Okay, so you just keep doing that down the hall.
Yeah, we're gonna head out.
Okay, you get down to the end of the hall where the stone face illusion is. You pass through it. You still see Wells standing there with his people, but he doesn't seem to accost you. He seems to know to let you pass.
Grab your guys' stuff.
Just
Our stuff still laying on the ground.
wow.
Hasn't been touched.
All right, pick it back up. Yakus will say thank you to Wells. Yakus says thank you, Wells.
He just kind of stares. Okay, as you exit the cave systems, back into the commons.
Well, guess do we want to make our way over and then either investigate the completed disturbance, or do we want to go to the or do we want to go talk to the or we can talk to the black market woman and see if they can help us
I
identify
think that door might be closed.
for the moment.
There were a lot of stalls in the black market, not just hers. She's just the one that had information for you.
Right.
Yeah. Trying to think. Oh.
Because we did
Guess we-
manage to keep the stuff on us, but
Do we want to try to find someone to identify our stuff?
sure. That'd probably be a productive use of time.
Yeah, because we currently have the gem and the cloak that we don't know what they are, as well as the sphere that I think while we're looking, I'll kind of fiddle around with the sphere and see if I can do anything with it.
There are the movable notches along the side. Do you play with the notches?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're walking down the cave, trying to figure out where you want to go, you see Brum playing with the ball, fiddling with some notches. At one point, you slide them all so they line up, and it gives off this loud gonging sound that fills the entire cavern, almost deafeningly loud. Every 6 seconds, another gong goes off.
I'll unalign the stuff.
It stops. You guys are being watched with a great annoyance by a lot of people around.
I'm gonna look down at my hands and just laugh.
we're,
Just once we could do
we're
something
like
quietly.
the number one menaces of this area. Just going and harassing people about Butch and then just fucking off going someplace else and then coming back and doing whatever. Oh my gosh.
There's the link to the item. It is the Orb of Gonging.
Well, at least we know now. At the very
Where
least,
are you heading?
we need to get the fuck out of here. We need to leave. We just set up a giant gong. Let's just go to the black market.
Come on, load. What does it do?
All right, so heading into the black market, you come to the same intersection with the word entrance and thieves' cant written along the wall. You push inside.
Yep, head on in.
As you get the two familiar bugbears just inside, they stop you and start searching you one by one. Do you try and conceal anything from the searches?
Yeah,
What are you trying to conceal?
the gem on me, and I'm guessing they want to hide the cloak too if they can on them.
Oh, I think they're just searching us.
The gem roll. If you try to hide it, roll sleight of hand at advantage for the gem because it's
All right.
invisible. If Yek is holding the cloak, so Yek, do you want to hide the cloak?
I don't think there's a point. Because if I recall, they're just
Okay.
looking for something that's like bugs or something.
You
That's
don't know what
true.
they're looking for. But they search Corwin, let you pass on. They search Yekis, they seem to ignore the cloak, let you pass on. Brum, do you hide anything?
Nope.
They give you a pat, search you over, give you a pat down, and let you push you right on. Inside,
Okay.
you see at least a dozen different carts. All of them have a shady figure behind them with different arrays of goods in front of them. You do see Layla, the pink tiefling, shortly down the hall, working her own goods. She's currently selling something to one of the clients in front of her. What do you want to do?
What do you guys think? Should we warn her?
Probably. It would probably be
Gekis
it is our
don't want to
fault.
see Layla tortured on wall with guards.
Yeah, that's fair. We're gonna go make our way over and try and have a conversation with her.
Okay, it takes a minute for her to wrap up the current sale. You see a very familiar dagger that she showed you last time cross the table, and a purse of gold crossed to her side as the guy walks away with the dagger. She looks up over at you. You're back. Don't know how much it cost me at the last visit. What do you want now?
Well, I'm here to just give you a fair warning. Butch knows you gave several people his name. So
I know. Dealt with that all morning.
you're gonna have to... Wait, what?
I know.
Okay then.
Cost me a pretty purse of gold.
But we just escaped from there. Like, he just found out.
He knew that. That's how he confronted you with that information.
Oh,
Like, he didn't get that information from you. He confronted you with the information.
right.
So he already knew.
Right. Okay then. Then there was no need for us to tell her anything. Then we'll just fucking leave.
You walk into the black market, exchange a couple words, and walk right back out.
Pretty much.
Brom,
We're gonna
Yekis,
try.
you guys want to do anything while you're there?
We're gonna try and find another vendor, I guess. Someone else who can buy what we're selling or identify items.
Okay, give me a perception roll. See if anybody makes that description.
Yeah, we'll pop out and help them look.
It's very chaotic down here. There's carts of all kinds. You don't see anybody explicitly of a magic variety. Brom, you have a little bit better luck. You do notice 2 carts in the back. One of them seems to be selling books of some sort, which seems very out of place for this kind of market. And he has a book open in front of him and seems to be skimming through it, chanting something very similar to what you've seen Yuckus do when he's ritually casting.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way towards the book cart.
Oh, what can I do for you fine folks?
Could you maybe tell us what some of our stuff is?
Identification. There is a charge for such services.
How much?
5 gold per item.
Yekus want to know what this cloak is, and then I'll give him 5 gold.
Okay. He lays out the cloak on the table in front of him, pulls out what is his spell book you would recognize. And for the next 11 minutes is ritually casting Identify. Is anybody else doing anything while he does this?
Nope.
So you're all just standing there awkwardly.
I'm watching him cast the spell.
Yekus will. Yekus wonder, can I peruse book while you work?
He kind of shrugs over to some of the books behind him on the right-hand side. He can't stop chanting as he started it, but he seems to be giving you permission.
Yekus will just look for a book that's interesting and read through it.
Okay, give me an investigation roll. You find a book of child stories, fairy tales, talking about different kinds of troll attacks and fairies and stuff not of very much value, but probably stories you've heard before being told to kids.
Okay. Yekus will. Okay.
After about 11 minutes, he slides the cloak back to you, identifies it. This is the Cloak of Monterey. Very useful for anybody who needs to go swimming. If you ever want to visit the lake.
Oh.
There's a lake?
Cloak of Manta Ray. Ooh.
What does it do?
You can breathe
Like,
underwater and have a swim speed of 60 feet. But you have to have the hood
okay.
up.
Most valuable if you ever have to go to the Sea of Echoes.
Yeah, I don't want to spend the money to identify the gem. It's just an invisible gem so far.
I'm curious. I'll spend money to identify it.
All right, I'll go halvesies with you. I'll spend 2.5. You spend 2.5.
Okay.
Okay. You guys doing anything while he spends 11 minutes identifying this one?
I'm gonna learn to juggle. Think about how to assassinate Butch.
Okay, give me a performance roll.
I'm making the gong item in my character sheet.
Okay. Yeah, because are you doing anything while this is cast Identify? You can read more books if you want.
We'll
Or...
read another book.
Okay.
Do you want me to do a investigation again?
You said what it was? Performance? There it is.
Performance, yes, for juggling. With a 14, you get the basics of juggling down. You're moving up into 3 pebbles or whatever it is you find to juggle. You're getting pretty good at this.
Excellent.
I guess you want to roll investigation?
I'm trying to edit it and I keep hitting it.
With a
Stop
10.
gonging while he's trying to.
With a 10, you find a book talking about the maintenance of brolics, the type of cattle that's used to pull carts in the Underdark, how to feed them, how to groom them, how to keep them healthy and in good care for a long time.
Okay. That actually might be useful at some point, somehow.
All right, at the end of 11 minutes, he says this is a spell gem. Its unusual nature is because it holds this spell invisibility. A single casting of it.
Oh, okay. Do we crush the gem to make it work?
It's all in the description. You don't have to crush the gem. It is reusable. You can put a spell back into it after you spend a spell.
Oh, okay.
Oh. So after the invisibility things, I can put a
A healing spell into it.
requires attunement,
This has a max level of 2.
so it's a second.
So
Oh,
no
it's
Wrath of God spells is what you're saying.
Hey, level 2 spells are fairly decent.
Yep. I hope those answers are to your satisfaction. Is there anything else you'd like identified?
I don't think we
I
have
have
anything else.
scrolls for sale as well. If you have any scrolls you'd like to purchase.
Not at the moment.
No, very well. I will be here if you ever have magical needs.
Thank you very much.
I think that's pretty much all we have to do, right?
It's up to you.
So, do you want
Rom?
the gem?
Yarkus? Yeah, I
Or-
still have the gem. Oh, do you want to have it, like,
It-
use it? It's, I mean, it's
I'm
yours.
just. Well, I was gonna say, are you gonna record it in your character thing, or do you want me to?
Oh, like actually who has it? I see.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
You can either add it in D&D Beyond and re-import the character, or you can find it. You can create an item on your character sheet in this system and put it there.
All right, let's see how.
I'd recommend doing it in D&D Beyond, so when you do your next level and re-import, it doesn't go away.
Okay,
So
I'll do it
I
that
couldn't
way.
find. I couldn't find the orb in D&D Beyond.
Okay, I'll create a custom item and put it in there for you.
Yeah. So I just made it in here. So
It's just that'll get overridden next time you import your character.
oh,
But I'll find it and add it to your character in D&D Beyond. It's no problem. I'll take care of that.
okay.
There's a bunch of other people in the black market. If there's anything else you guys are in the market for, you do. Give me an investigation or perception roll. See what else you notice. Yeah, because the little board by the story, as you start glancing around a little more, you notice the cart next to you is a map dealer. He has maps of local cave systems, including one of the snake caves you were in, because you'll recognize the layout on the map. He also has maps of the larger cave structure between the different houses. If that is something that
Yeah,
interests
Chris will
you.
point that out to Corwin and Brom and say, do we need maps? Or we can come back and get maps?
The maps will probably be useful for pinpointing other anomalies, but I don't know if we need them right now.
Okay, yeah, Yakus think
'Cause we have our general map right now, so it shows like the large areas, or like the broad area of where we've been or where we go. But
You have a map of the official caverns of the house, yes.
yeah, but these are like more nuanced, specific maps.
You do see a young halfling standing behind the cart. You could ask them for details if you want.
Sure. Hey, are the
What can I do
These-
for you?
these maps how what are they all what are all these maps of? We have our big map of all the houses, but these are different.
You have a map of all the houses? I've been working on mine for ages. How far did you get? I got up to a leer one time.
We got
You ever see the City of Gold?
City of Gold. The Gold Lion District?
No. The house that's inside this house. For other houses. Faraway houses. City of Gold by is up by the House of Alir, House of Izar? Way up north.
Oh, he's talking about us. So he'd be talking about somewhere far away from these houses where we're at.
Yeah, I've been to the City of Gold. I've been over to the Crystalline Forest.
Mm,
You wouldn't believe that. There's these trees made out of like wood and crystals, 1,000 feet tall. Craziest thing I've ever seen.
amazing.
I go everywhere. I make maps of where I go.
I re This looks familiar. We had to go do a job here, and I'm gonna point at like the snake cave.
Oh, yeah. Lots of nasty snakes in there. Not a fun place to be.
No, it wasn't. I almost got eaten.
Give me an insight check, please. You can tell he's a little nervous when he mentions that cave. He's clearly hiding something. So you need maps of anywhere? I can show you how maps of ways out of the house if you get your pledges off, but past the guards. I can show you some of the other houses. There's some fun stuff out there. Like, you ever been to the Merc?
No.
No knife ears there at all. It's wonderful.
Hmm.
Oh,
That would probably be more useful, but I don't think we need them right now.
That's too bad. You ever need maps? Come to me. I've been everywhere. I've seen everything.
See that? You
Okay.
see something scary in the snake cave?
I've
We just saw
been a
lots of
while
big,
since
big
I've been
snakes.
there. Yeah. It just snakes.
There's lots of big snakes and crushed snakes and lots of things.
He's hiding something and clearly unwilling to share it. You can't get much more than that.
Yeah, the snakes are rough though. Snakes rough.
Go quietly. Tiptoes. They never even hear me.
Yeah, they hurt us. That's why they almost ate me.
No.
Sorry, am I
They make
in
yourself taste bad?
Oh.
in the room with him?
or-
Yeah, they're right next to where you guys were.
And like I've overheard this.
Yeah, they're not being quiet.
Okay. Do you have any additional information about the caves that he mentioned? Anything? Do you know anything about them, little guy?
I could show you a map of the place, but if you've been there, not much value to you, I guess.
Anything maybe we might have missed on our first trip through?
Give me an insight roll, please. You have to beat a
Well,
17.
Yeah. Good luck to me. Yeah, definitely not gonna. Okay. I did it too, but then I have a -1.
You can tell he's hiding something and nervous about it, but you don't know what it's regarding. And he's very good at concealing any more information than that.
Sure. Maybe some gold will loosen his tongue. I'm gonna try and like surreptitiously hand him some gold. Or a gold.
1 gold. Give
Yeah,
me a
let's-
persuasion roll.
I'm gonna laugh so hard. He's like, "Did you know there were giant snakes in there?" Sorry, which one was it? Not. It was persuasion.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
He kind of just looks at the gold and rolls his eyes.
All right, I'm gonna put the gold back in my pocket and I'm gonna leave. I'm done trying to help people, man. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground.
That's a good try. Yuckus wonder how farthest point you've been from houses.
I got up to Helvar one time. Crazy people there. City of Gold is probably the furthest, though. Sadly, those caves collapsed. Can't go there anymore. Hopefully Dargoth makes a path again. I want to see it again. Sunken City, one of the above-ground cities, all sunken underground.
A city from above. Yucca's very interested in city from above
Yeah.
sinking down into ground. People live there or abandoned?
Give me a persuasion roll, please. Okay. He pulls out a large map and lays it out on the table in front of him. And he points up here. All the way up here. Massive city. Probably held tens of thousands back in the day. Collapsed in a big sinkhole. But lots of riches.
Oh, wow.
Big houses. Really rich over there. May want to go back sometime.
Oh, wow.
Where you been?
What happened? I don't know what else.
It seems like he got the information. Is that like I have no way to get out of this conversation? Fuck you,
no,
goodbye. Steal the map and run.
It's a lot to take in to see all this and go, wow, I didn't realize how much more there is out there for us.
Yep.
I don't know what my house that I was in before, and I don't know if I would even know where it was on the map.
This one.
Gillett.
It's Galwood. You recognize the name.
So that's as far, yeah. Yucca's been as far as Gullid. You've been much farther.
Why so close? Your feet not work? Travel more.
Yucca's indentured to the Drow masters because he was liberated at young age.
Break your pledge and run. You can do it.
Break pledge? How?
Dispel magic usually works.
We're in Drac, though,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I point to the bracelet on my wrist and say, what'd it do?
You walk outside of house with bracelet active? You wither like fruit over 1,000,000 years.
Yerkes' eyes will expand very big in shock.
Knife ears are bastards.
Ram doesn't think yuccas would look good withered like fruit.
But get pledge off and you can go free. Like I did.
Yuckus wonder.
You can see he has no
Yuckus
bracelet on his
wonder
arms.
where you were from. Which?
Oh, my home destroyed long ago.
Oh.
When the devastation happened, I was driven underground.
Yeah.
Been going from house to house, exploring ever since.
Me too.
You never had pledge, or you did have pledge?
Oh, they pledged me once. We got it off fast though. No problem.
Which house? Drac, though very big, concerned they may have resources to get Yuckus back?
Oh, there's undergrounds everywhere. Just stay away from the knife ears. Nasty people anyway. No fun to be near them.
And all the knife ears are all the big labeled areas. Right?
Yeah, you want to see without knife ears? Go to the Merc. Merc is wonderful. No, not a single knife ear in sight.
Yuckus wonder,
And he's pointing to this spot.
the Merc, is it swamp or gross place?
It's the name of a city. Non-Drow city.
Ah, okay. Yuckus understand.
Lots of your folk. Lots of his folk, he points to Brom. Great many of his folk.
Mhm.
But all kinds except for Drow.
Oh, Yuckus wonder they wouldn't like even any Drow there.
No, they kill Drow on sight.
Haven't seen other kobolds in a little bit now.
Oh, there are many of you there. You should go.
Will, but have to get resources first. Very difficult to travel with no means to travel.
You want map? Mere 10 gold. I can give you a map.
Probably
You won't find a better map anywhere. Big as map.
probably need more than one map. So we'll come back when we have money to buy your maps.
Okay. He rolls it up.
Yeah, but that just greatly expanded understanding of how this one map seems really big and we've barely scratched the surface of it, and now there's like
A lot of other
dozens
places to go.
other- Yeah.
Yep.
Big wide world.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's a good one to end
And
it on,
he's
gentlemen.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's also dropped that it's like it's possible and not prohibitive to escape or break our pledge if that's a path we want to go.
Which, I think would be a good thing to do.
Interesting.
Yeah, eventually. But I feel like if we're gonna break our pledge, we kind of want to take as much stuff with us as possible.
Or have another house to back us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I couldn't figure out how to get the spell gem into my inventory on either one of the things. That was why I came back in the middle of that conversation. Was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Was I here for this?
I'll add it to your inventory between sessions. It's fine.
Thanks. But good one, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for the run. Sorry, the snake genocide made everyone get a little dead for a bit there.
Mostly just
That
me.
one.
But I think it was worth it. You know, the cloak is good if we ever have to fish anything, and somebody will need to be invisible at some point.
That one.
Yeah, and then once you're invisible, I can throw me or Demon can throw spells in it.
Yeah.
So that's
Demon doesn't really have spells. Yak is good though.
Oh yeah. So that's actually a way better item than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah.
Just storing a heal spell or something will be great.
Mhm.
That way, next time you almost die, we'll have something to use on you besides Demon's punch to health.
Mhm.
But
Night
all right,
healing.
good run, all. Thank you guys for tonight. That was fun.
That was good.
Yeah, this was
Next-
fun combat. And a lot of unexpected exposition.
Good RP, yeah. Yeah, you navigated the Butch stuff pretty well, Naz. At first I was like,
No, I'm furious.
no,
furious.
I think you did. I think the only two things that I think that were not so good.
Don't bring up that I'm holding valuable
I
stuff
laughed
when I'm in an
so
evil
hard the
lair.
second
Yeah.
you said that we have valuables and stuff that we're trying to move, and I'm like, oh
There
my
was a
god.
moment too where I was like, I'm still talking, and this is not like I'm talking to the GM. This is your RP talking, brother.
but
Yeah.
but I mean, even but that's stuff that you might have made in character as well. Just, you know, don't hold it to yourself.
Well-
Like when I make a mistake on Yuckus, it's part of Yuckus's character. You know,
Right.
Absolutely.
The character gets to share the blame. It doesn't just get to be me that feels stupid. So.
Well, and originally I was kind of wanting to work with Fishy, but honestly, he pisses me off. I don't like him at all. So now
I
he's
almost
gonna
feel
die.
like he might end up being the person that we need to go to get out of here or something. Not that Yekus is just shocked that there's a life outside of the houses right now. He's not really like planning on usurping or leaving the Drow.
Yeah.
But
And there was a whole other one too where I was like, we could try and sneak stuff out, but no, I just don't want his help now.
I mean,
which is one of those fun RP things, right? Of like the actual meeting someone is always different than the idea you have in your head.
I mean, sure, he might be.
And I was like,
he might.
Next time someone tries to kidnap me, it's violence. I'm picking violence early.
No,
I waited too
well.
long.
I think that went well, in my opinion. I mean, I know, sure, it was fun, and we got to meet up with Butch, so now we know what he's about.
I like the idea of the slide system.
The slide,
that does always tickle me. Is there's just like chase scenes where we're slipping around, shit hit walls.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
I like that you did better going down. I like that you did better going down the slide in a burlap sack than you did trying to navigate it normally.
Well,
yeah, our two people who are supposed to be real acrobatic and athletic have all had real trouble performing any acrobatics.
We've all slid off the slide at least once, but on a burlap sack, it's meant for those things, right? So.
Yep. It's aerodynamically designed.
Demon's gonna come back. We're not gonna say anything. It's just like, okay, why do we all have burlap sacks now?
This is the fastest and most efficient method of travel.
Quick, stuff
Get
him
behind
in
the sack meta.
Tell him nothing. Stuff him in a sack and throw him down the slide.
You get an advantage on your rolls. But all right, I'm out for a bit, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Ziggy, Danny wants to do some Marvel Rivals here in a bit too, if you're around. And yeah, I'll see you guys again soon. Strucker, get BG3 reinstalled so that we can play.
Yep, I'll do that repair tonight.